Back again.
Again.
Oh.
Grim is back. Tell your friends. Okay, so as I told you yesterday, I have needs, Grum.
Said you had a plan too, which is not normal.
I know, right?
What's the plan? And did it hurt when you make it?
Well, usually yes. First off, apparently, so I couldn't sleep one night, and I
hate
made
when that happens.
a giant mistake because I was tired, and at the same time discovered something fantastic
Ugh, sorry.
that I gotta figure out how to exploit. Let's see. I need, like, where is it? Where is it? There it is. I need like 5 of these. Give me like, yeah, give me like 5 of those. Okay. Yes. So we're gonna start by doing this.
What is this?
Abyssal Zone.
I don't recognize what this is. No, just,
Abyssal Zone.
yeah. It means nothing to me.
You're welcome. You gotta pick up the little thingies and they do something bad to you.
Oh, the Goths thing. Okay.
The what thing?
This is for the Warframe to Goth.
Oh yeah. That's what we're here for. Yes. That is quite literally what we're doing this for. Yeah, so I had a fun game. I got Mesa Prime into Veery normal because I'm not doing dual path without you. But I figured there's no normal. I feel like is just a full-on waste for you, so I feel bad if I drag you into that.
I mean, I can do normal.
You can, but it's not super useful. Like, I don't know that this is useful for you, but
No, I've done this already. I don't need it.
well, unfortunately, I need help with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
To do it quickly, I guess, is the way to put it. It took me a while. I did like 2 runs of this yesterday, and I was like, I literally, okay, you gotta actually pick it up. There we go. Take damage as you move. Land jumps to what? Defixio. I'm lost. There's another one in here.
I've got one.
I don't like this one. I'm gonna check this one out. What's this one? Oh no, that's not what this is. What is this?
What does it look
What is
like?
this? It says it's a Curia.
Oh, it's a little like noggle, I believe, that you can pick up. Don't quote me on that one though. It's been a while.
Stay focused. There's a head.
Let me pull up Twitch.
I can't do anything with it. Or wait, do I do this with it? I don't think that's it.
I think scanning it is it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That is it. Got it.
Sorry.
I don't like this one. It hurts. Yeah, so unfortunately, while I was tired, I was making things, which was a mistake to do while I was tired. I wish I knew how to get to you. Is it this way? It keeps... Okay. Well, your waypoint fixed the waypoint for the other thing, I think. Maybe. No, it didn't. I'm still... I hate this place. I hate it. It's not as bad as some of the others. I get it, but I still hate it. Yeah, so I got Mesa Prime, and got some pretty good stuffses, and ended up being the 60-something% of the damage.
Nice.
I was very proud of myself. I'm all grown up. Okay, I'm here. I'm sorry. Oh, good God. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that.
There's another one.
Oh, sweet Jesus, please. Don't be the shield one. Okay, well... That's not amazing, but I can live with it.
Stay focused.
It's better than taking damage every time I move.
Ow.
Bless you.
Yeah.
And get to extraction.
Ah, it hurt. Ugh.
You don't sound awake yet.
No, I'm just a little sleepy. I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do in this mission.
You just take it to the thingy.
Oh,
That's it.
I dropped my thingy. When did I drop my thingy? When did that happen?
Defixio delivered.
I don't... When you pointed out the new one to me, I thought there were two on the ground, but I wasn't 100% sure, so...
That might be what happened. I must have hit F slightly when I was hitting G.
Yeah, so unfortunately I screwed up and used the Broken War given to me from the quest with the free potato to make war.
Was it Forma?
I don't... No, I hadn't used any Forma, it just had a potato in it, the free potato. So, like, I lost the free potato, which sucks. And I also lost the Broken War, which honestly doesn't hurt me that much because it had kind of fallen off.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't very useful anymore. But in doing that, I discovered that I can now Demacia.
Demacia.
Demacia. So I'm in love with this weapon, even though I know it's not good, and I don't care. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make this work because it's fantastic. Like, I get that I can put Demacia on other things, but like this sword is huge and it glows, and it just makes it look like Demacia.
Oh no, it's a pretty fucking great sword. It's not the best anymore. I think the best one would be Galantine Prime.
But Grim.
Maybe?
But Grim.
What? Yeah, you can do that with the other swords too.
Yeah, but it glows.
Yeah.
Give me another glowy one and I'm fine. But like right now,
The other swords too.
which one? Give me one.
Galantine Prime, Graham Prime.
Job well executed.
Okay, well those are primes. So hang on. Let me see what I need to get to any of those.
I think so anyways, it's been a while since I've used them.
I mean, if they glow and they do more damage, I'd be much happier with those, but that's like my thing now for melee. I don't care that the sword isn't great. It's a lot of fun. Just, alright, how do you spell Galantine?
G-A-L-E-N, I believe.
Oh no, A-T-I-N-E. Oh look. Okay, what was the other one?
Graham.
What?
G-R-A-M.
Yeah, I don't have relics for either of those, so I guess this is what I'm going to live with for the moment.
Okay.
I'm not gonna like forma it or anything because I know it's bad.
It's not bad, it's just there are other weapons that are better than it. I keep it just because it's a very pretty sword.
It is very pretty. And it does Demacia very well. So hang on, I gotta answer text from my wife real quick.
Bill, daughter of House Achilles, I say hello.
Okay.
Wants to go home. Clear out the ship so we can escape. If you find any of us, We'll show you.
Yamasha.
We want nothing to do with those worst things.
It was so much fun when I was leveling it in the normal thing, because I was also leveling. By the way, at some point I'm gonna have to break down and start selling some stuff to get plat, and I don't know what to sell. God, it does no damage.
Prime junk, rare mods, I saw a lot of energy nexus and precision intensify. And jumps the briefly, I have no idea what this is supposed to be, but it's a fucking easy one to hold. If it's just gonna drain health.
I'm confused as to where this one even is. Oh, it's a person. I didn't realize it was a person. I saw the thing and assumed it was one of the thingies, but it's not the thingy, it was person. This thing over here is a thingy, though. Right? Somewhere in here. There it is.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit of
Oh, good! Grim!
What?
I do not like this one.
I'm coming.
We can find another one now would be fantastic.
I have one on me, switch with me. It's not the best, but it'll be better than what you got.
This is what I didn't like last time, but the no shields ain't gonna work for me.
God damn it, I wish I could stop getting stuck on everything today.
Welcome to my life.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh, he's right there, okay.
So yeah, we're gonna work on this, and then we've got Veery to do, but I gotta get the base weapons for those things to help out.
Yeah, we can work on that eventually. Doing the very first is a little bit more important because this is only up for the week. I mean, it's not like, oh no, we
Yeah.
have to do this, nothing else, less the world. But it
So
is
the problem is I don't want to do Veery too
There's another
early
one.
because oh sweet Jesus,
your ammo. This is ammo draining if you want it.
I'd rather that than this.
Okay.
I don't want to do Veery. Part of the reason I don't want to do it too early is I've got a weekly thing that was recovered that will work really well in Veery, but
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
my brain had thoughts, and then
I think you dropped yours.
I sure did. I'm glad you said that. I knew something was wrong. I was like suddenly undoing damage again. Oh, it's because I auto switched weapons. Oh, that's annoying.
That must be what happened to me actually. Because I had that last time.
I'm sure that's exactly what happened to you, because if you're trying to shoot, it's gonna auto switch weapons and drop it.
Get to extraction.
But it's a thing I have to do in Veery.
Ugh.
Fixio.
So I'd rather get that thing back before we do Veery, which is why we're doing this first.
Another
Okay.
And then a couple of other things, possibly. I don't know. I need to see what I need to do. I know, like, a couple of them are just killing things, and one of them was killing stuff in Necromech. I need to look. Complete missions, complete 5 Steel Path missions, kill enemies with Necromech, different bounties in Zarmon, syndicate missions. How many of these do I need? Right, infinity. I forgot. You need what? 34, so 68, 102 in total? Yeah. I need 102 in total. And I have... Whoops. 18. I'm not going to do all these at once. I just bought a few for the day, and then I figured once we ran this, like... I think I've got 3 more runs that we can do, and then move on.
We can do them all the day if you want.
Ugh.
I haven't done
I
these since
mean-
I farmed out the gaff, so...
I mean, as far as I can tell, it's basically the only real reason to do it.
Yeah, it is. The gas,
So-
the gas weapons. I can't think of anything else.
Oh shit, he has weapons that I have to...
I think she does. I don't remember if they require them. Her room is in the dojo, so there's no weapons in the dojo. Then she doesn't have weapons. It's been a while since she came out, so I don't really remember.
If you'll remind me after this mission, I can... So I bought all the stuff I can buy in the dojo. Weapon-wise. So I can search by Vein Thorn and find out if there's...
Did
So I
you
didn't even
go-
think to look at that.
Well, I guess if you bought the gob, you had to have gone to the gob's hollow and looked at it. Because she's not in the Tenno lab. That's not making any sense to you, is it?
Look, I went to every fast travel point there was, and bought all the things that I could buy that weren't like the things that you got to buy every time you make it. I didn't buy all those just because, like, what's the point? But I bought like all the Warframes and all the weapons and stuff that I could buy.
Okay.
So should have whatever it is, but I can
There's some
search
orphan
by
cells
Vein
over
Thorn.
here.
Oh, hello. Where?
Waypoint 2.
Because I need about 80 of those.
Approaching.
Yeah, you'll need a lot. We should probably sit there and farm some of that today for you.
Well,
I'm
okay,
assuming you're
so
running low on them.
yeah, I've been out. I was out like the day after we farmed. Right now, the slowest thing for me, other than like just generally farming, is all the Orvalis stuff requires like fish parts and shit, and unfortunately, for some fucking unknown reason, someone decided that it should be cold for 15 minutes and warm for fucking 5 minutes. Like, I need so many fish that are in the warm part, and you have 5 minutes, which is nothing.
Yeah, no, I just would spend back in the day when I was doing it, we would just spend literal hours. Your Ladum's on the ground over here. I
was like, did I drop my fix or... I wasn't paying attention to the fact that it was my weapon. Oh yeah, and I got the Fenmore too when I was on Mesa.
Nice.
And I did the fucking...
I think you dropped your thing, or if you don't
Nope.
have one yet, there's one over here.
CO delivered.
Nope, I got one.
Okay then, sweet.
I just turned mine in.
Just check.
And I got the multi-shot thing where your accuracy goes down, but your multi-shot is up, which means that basically I was firing like 20 shots per bullet from the Fenmore.
Jesus.
And when I would switch it to Incarnate mode, it was just, you could literally stand. I didn't even hardly need to use my 4 because I could just stand somewhere and just mow everything down. Just bullets every fucking where. Oh god, now I'm afraid to see this.
There's so much gold in here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, there's
There's a weapon, yeah, I thought so.
there's Doorclave blade, hilt, hook, and string.
You know,
Why don't
the
I actually...
blueprint though?
Well, I'm searching for Vainthorn, so
Ah, okay. So maybe if you type in Dorklight, it'll show up.
yeah, there it is.
Okay, sweet. Alright.
Yeah, so
I
gotta
would
add
definitely
another
do
80
the
on that.
I would definitely do the frame first. I don't remember that weapon being very beyond interesting looking. Good.
Yeah. I mean,
Let me see if my friend is
so
ready before we do this real fast. Just because I know I have her building, I don't know. Oh, she is ready. Oh, let's just pick that up, and now I own every Warframe.
got Rhino coming up
Ooh,
on
nice.
my normal this week, so
It's a good tank. Rhino Prime was my first Warframe I got back in the day.
I'm honestly way more stoked about it than I should be.
Hello?
He's the male version
But
of
yeah,
Jim Mommy.
Listen. We don't care.
okay, well, so now I'm more excited about it. You didn't need to do that to me.
Go home. Clear out this shit
Ah,
so we can
great.
escape.
Reduce gravity at the very start of the mission. Fuck me, I guess.
We'll show you in the
Ah,
Defexio is.
What?
I'm mortal.
Nothing to do
The one
with
I
those
picked up.
cursed things.
Oh,
Be cautious. The Defexio
do you want me to have it? I'll take it.
God, no. Fucking you, slower than normal.
or your Warframe.
Reduced gravity makes you slower. What does that do? Because I keep seeing it like it's a bad thing, but it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Okay, so look at me. Go over here. Let me go down below and you'll see this. This is a bullet jump that I'm about to show you.
Okay, well. The bullet, I don't understand why the bullet jump would be slowed down with reduced gravity. I get falling slower, and that would be annoying, but like,
Basically, the
why
word's
is the
alive.
bullet jump?
What it actually is reduced parkour velocity.
Yeah. It makes a lot more sense now why people hate it so much, because it's a fucking liar as to what it does. I need to find one. I still haven't gotten one.
Alright, we're far enough and I can pop this now. See what we find, if anything.
Yeah. So, like, the 5-minute thing. Oh, hello. Okay. There's a few.
I've got what's called
Well,
an, fucking lost and found air support charge, and it's so fucking useful in missions like these.
okay. Well, I got the weapon thing again. That's
Well, one
fine
of
with me.
those is definitely not the fucking thing. They're both ones? Really? No. That can't be true. They are. They're both little fucking things. Well, maybe I can get one
Little
that's better
fucking
than...
things. Oh, that. Gotcha.
Yeah. Wow, that's
God.
actually a surprise. Well, I'm freed from being slow, so...
Yeah, like, I don't know what they were thinking with forcing me to get that many fish in warm cycle when warm cycle lasts for 5 fucking minutes. Like, I need something. That's
So, the way we did those contents back when they came out is we would do one item at a time and not multiple items. The issue is that most of those got part 1 and a part 2 update to them. Some of them got a part 3. Not all of them. So they have a lot of items now. And looking at them, your idea is like, oh, I'll do all of it at once. Don't. Just pick one at a time and do them. Or do the dumb thing, queue up like an episode of Star Wars or something, and then just do fishing for like an hour.
God damn it. Well, so my thing is...
There's another one in here if you don't want to go find it.
Yeah, that's... No.
Oh, it's right up ahead too. I found it where you dropped it.
Oh, my energy drains. Excellent. I like this one.
What horrors?
Defexio extracted.
They can have all my energy. All my non-existent energy. No, so like... I'm trying to make the MOAs.
Yeah.
And all, and it's just... they require so many of the warm fish that it's not even. That's my problem. If I could sit for an hour and just fish the warm fish thing, it'd be fine. But you can't. You only have access to it for 5 fucking minutes. Which, like, most of the time, my stupid lure doesn't even run out and it's still, and it turns cold. Go ahead. Sorry.
I mean, it's just one of those things. So MOAs, unfortunately, were the part 2, and they were really expensive. I haven't even done them mainly because I just don't think they're worth it. A lot of people like
It's a great spot. It's a great spot.
Yeah.
I need it. I need to fill it up. Do they give mastery? I haven't even checked.
So the way they give 2 weapons worth of mastery. So you level up the hound, and then you go back to legs, and you gild the hound, and you level up the hound again, and they'll give mastery.
Okay, well, hound is not a MOA.
MOA, hound are the same thing. They just sound different. Sorry. Technically, all hounds are also MOAs. They're just called hounds.
Okay, I was a little confused about that because
So hounds, when you kill a Parvos of sister or sister of Parvos, will come pre-built, and you won't have to like wait to build it or collect the parts or anything. So it's a little more convenient. That's why they're called a different thing, because of that convenience. Beyond that, they're not much different at all. They function the same way. You have to gild it, ungild it, or level it, gild it, re-level it. That is...
Okay, so I can get the parts for the MOAs using rep. How do I get the parts for the hounds?
So the
Are you saying that's different?
So the hounds, there's what's called the Lich system. And you can get a sister or Parvos to spawn by interacting with the not the Deviri paradox, Deadlock Protocol paradox, and killing a Parvos clone, and then spawning a sister.
Stay focused.
And you'll get a sister when you kill that woman, and she'll drop a unique weapon with an element status. This is something you should watch a guide on, because the way I'm wording this is horrible. And they'll have a unique weapon, and they'll have a hound. There's 3 different types they can have. That give mastery. Like the head is what matters on them for mastery. And when you kill the sister, eventually, you get sent the inbox and the weapon and the hound in your inbox.
Whole hound? You don't have to make it?
Yeah, you don't have to make it. It's just you can pull it out of the foundry fully built.
Okay, so how do we do this, and when can we do this?
It's not content I enjoy watching. Watch a video on a guide on it tonight that actually explains the system better than I am, because it's really not something I know the words for. And then we can start tomorrow.
I learned better by doing.
Yeah, but there's a lot that goes into it. Like, you need the Requiem mods from Requiem Relic Fissures. I don't know if you have that.
So you need these things to be able to do it, or it's just suggested to make it easier?
No, you need them to be able to do it, to be able to actually kill the sister. Okay. So they're both the Parvos sister and the Grenier sisters that you spawn in this will do what's called a version of bastardized continuity, and they're basically immortal unless you use Requiems from the Void to kill them. We didn't kill enough units. Huh. Turn that in.
Yeah, I was running back to do it. I already dropped my thingy off, so...
Yeah, you'll need the fucking Requiem mods. I'll have to get a sister so that I can help you with it.
The Defixions are on their way to our trusted allies. Thank you, Tenno.
Then my brain is dying trying to explain this because I hate this content.
No, if it's something I gotta pick up before we can even start, I'll watch the video and start working on the requirements.
Yeah, I don't want to do it today just because it's a lot to do. Like, they can take 4 hours to do one of them.
Jesus.
So, and that's just because of RNG. They could be faster, they could take an hour, but they most likely will take 2 to 3. They're not, they are and they aren't hard. You might be fine.
You're making about as much sense as usual, so it sounds great. Okay.
Well, there's a lot of little parts to that system I just don't know a good way of explaining. So just look up Kuva Sisters and Sisters of Parvo's guide on YouTube and you'll find something where someone's worded it better than I have. Oh, we're doing excavation on Steel Path?
Yeah, I need to unlock some stuff and I need Nightwave thingies.
Let me switch off of... Is this Corpus?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind, then I'll stay on Korra.
Yeah, we can definitely one and out. I really need to start unlocking the Steel Path map.
Oh, we can do that today.
Because the problem is there's even fewer people playing it, so like...
Oh, no one plays it.
Some of the content, like, if it's an exterminate or something, I can do it on my own.
3.1% of all players are actually in Steel Path, which baffles me.
It just doesn't make sense that it's that low.
Yeah. I feel like don't have energy, do right now.
But like, so like this I can't do because I can't kill them really fast enough at the moment. Like the torrid helps, but I just can't generally kill them fast enough to keep it alive. But like exterminates, captures, those kinds of things I can do on my own.
So interceptions
But...
and excavations are the one that's hard. Sometimes defense, mobile defense you can usually get away with solo. It depends on the map tiles that you get. So like some mobile defenses are inferior to others, just with the way they're set up.
Yeah, so so far when I haven't gotten very far in it, obviously. But when I've hit a defense, usually there's other people there playing it.
Yeah, so defense is actually pretty good on rewards wise. Like they usually have high endo or they have a high relic chance on completion, and relics are, well, they're the economy.
Yeah, and that's what blows me away with the fact that so few people will do Steel Path, because it's yeah, I get it, it's harder. Whoop-de-doo. For the most part, like defense and stuff becomes a snooze fest if it's not Steel Path once you've got stuff. So it's like I just don't understand why people don't do the thing that makes your time worth more.
As far as I can tell, it's a couple reasons. Steel Path is really hard to get into on your own without someone teaching you some of the mechanics of how the game works. So
yeah,
that ends up being a double-edged sword, because then you lose the power fantasy of being this super strong Warframe because you get your body handed to you consistently. And people don't like that. They want to murder hobo. They want to be the hero shooter thing, which I understand. There's nothing wrong with that. But to do that in Steel Path, you kind of need knowledge of how the game works. Oh. No idea why Nora made no noise there. That was strange.
Okay. But it's just the advantages.
Don't forget to safely turn off your computer before bed. Okay?
I've leveled up Nightwave again. Jesus. Apparently these weekly missions were good for me.
Yeah, the first several are pretty easy. And we're doing Steel Path, so that'll be another one, and then several more missions, and we'll have another one. We need to do the one we got to think about is where we want to do the necromech ones. I could use some of those Cavia missions if they've got the mobile defense one is up, or the mirror defense. I think it's mirror defense.
Yeah, I think it's very defensive. We're talking about for Dante. You talking like as a bounty or just as the normal mission?
As the bounty. So
Okay.
the bounty on that, there's a computer like literally right inside at the first one, and you can just grab the necromech there, and we'll be easily able to complete that. Because Larkspur go burr. It doesn't even exactly go burr. It's not satisfying from a sound point of view, unfortunately. But boy, from a numbers and a death, just straight up death point of view.
I didn't get to explain it, but Bursted not only has the numbers, but it also has the really good ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-funk, ka-funk when it hits.
Yeah, so I think I've already got a Bursted Prime.
That's nice then.
It was one of my early favorites. It's just part of his mods and stuff.
Yeah.
But I didn't have the damage. But like an incarnate form of that, I'm pretty sure will make me significantly happier.
So
I don't know if it'll make me happier than this, but
I wouldn't really say it changes. It just becomes full auto.
well, I mean that's the thing is like the best way to add damage to the person is make it not fire in bursts, which I don't hate because I like aiming more. Like I'm more of a sharpshooter personality, but
Yeah. Oh shit! I didn't know we were moving. I'd been zoning out. Sorry.
You're fine. But yeah, when I saw that, I was like, okay, well, I know I already liked Burstin. I need to look. I think I've already got a Burstin Prime. Which would be nice. Because that would be...
So going back on the steel pack, because I thought of something I wanted to say. When I was grinding out, moving one direction. That's why the movement's all weird. When I was grinding out between like 27 to 29, and then the last little bit from 29 to 30, I was checking out whenever I loaded into a mission with someone that was exactly MR30. I would check their profile and see what they had done differently. So many of them had done like 5 steel path missions and nothing else, and I'm like, what? I don't understand people. Like even so. There's like, okay, the normal missions, you could make the argument that it's not as fun, but like, when you come down to relics, there is no reason to ever crack a relic not on Steel Path.
I mean, that's the thing is like, okay, so like, I don't have any issues on Steel Path with, say, Exterminate. The Torrid makes that even easier, but you can, like, most of the time it's just you gotta go a little slower. Oh shit. I didn't see that he was there.
Yeah,
like, it usually just means going a little slower, which is why defense and those sorts of missions can be a little bit tougher without other people because you don't have the choice in going slower. But I just, like, the difference it makes resource-wise is...
Like, on average, so doing every node in Steel Pack is used somewhere around, like, 27.500 EXP. So I was around...
Which isn't small.
Yeah, I was around, like, close to like 25,000 because I wanted all the planets for my little decorations, so that's a little bit different. We don't need to do nearly that many. Like going through all the junctions so you can go to all the planets and get like all the popular nodes is basically what you need to do as a normal person.
Okay, well, I'm not a normal person. I'm OCD, and
No,
I need all the things lit up.
I know you'll do it. Don't worry about that. I'm just saying, like, the normal average person probably should go about getting all the junctions, get to every planet, and unlock all the main popular nodes that people go to. But, like, I was looking at some of these MR30s, and they'd have, like, 3,000, 2,000, 500 EXP in Steel Path, and I'm like, what? What do you do in the video game?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
I mean, that's like, like I said, I'm surprised at the number of times I see people. Oh shit, we're done. Whoopsies.
Yep.
I see people with like legendary levels on that are cracking relics on normal, and they're not with a friend because it'll be just me, and then they'll join, and then other people will join later. So it's not like they're just taking a friend through, and I'm just sitting there like, why are you here? Like, if I were you and had access to, because if you've done that, you've got access to so many things because you've completed so much of the game. There's no reason that you shouldn't be able to be cracking this on Steel Path.
Oh. So the only time I would do a non-Steel Path one is if there's... So they updated the game and they created Omnia Fissures, which is any type of relic, anytime you want, you can run it. I refuse to do relic missions that are Omnia now. You can eat me. I won't do it. I would rather die.
Maybe I hit a crease.
So the only time... Oh,
Okay.
bye.
I gotta do this
Oh, you're doing
junction.
the junction?
real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm trying to
So-
get to the junctions first, and then we'll go back and fill in the rest of it.
That's fine. So, like, there's no Omnia fracture mission on Steel Path, but there is one on normal. I'll do that if I'm wanting to crack relics right then and there. But I'll usually go for like half an hour, 45 minutes, and then switch to a Steel Path one, because by that point, something will have refreshed and probably loaded up as an Omnia. Ooh, I didn't know I had done that weekly. Sweet. By the way, when you get the option to choose the orange Archon shard in the weekly for $19.99, fucking pick it.
Okay. The what?
One of the
Oh,
weekly
the
rewards-
Archon shards. Gotcha.
Yeah. One of the weekly rewards is a combined shard this week, and that is just so fucking neat, good.
Why is it starting me with so little energy?
I've got nothing on that room. Don't forget you can do melee while invisible, if I recall.
Yeah, but I can't stay invisible very long because... Oh, come on. It's not giving me enough energy at the start. I'm gonna have to just sit here and wait. Because without energy, there's no way I can deal with this guy. I should have brought a better pet with me as well. But whatever.
Here are the decorations I want to place.
I want so many decorations, but it's just not worth it yet. Because everything costs rep.
Yeah, no, this is something I've done at the end when I've like had nothing else left to do.
Yeah, and that's my thing is like I'm looking forward to that because I do want to decorate, but it's like I don't want to spend rep unless I absolutely need to until they're at max anyways. I mean max level, not maximum rep.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it just puts you behind further. Like it takes longer to get to that level, and it's like, what's the point? So I've been trying to just save it and get through the rep levels and then get stuff. I've hit Fortuna pretty hard with it. I don't even know why. I don't. There's some reason behind it that I had at the beginning, and now it's just at the point that I'm a good chunk of the way through buying everything that I need and getting it all going. That's why I'm working on the MOAs now. And that's why the hounds interest me, because I want to get as close as I can.
I'm excited to see what we'll get for New Year's, not New Year's, Lunar's New Year here soon.
Okay, so this is actually better because it keeps his what? His weird invulnerability phases are throwing me off.
Yeah, so it doesn't even work like normal Rhino does, or I'd explain it. Basically, he just gets like half a second of vulnerability. In normal Rhino, you proc Iron Skin, and then you get ramping invulnerability based on damage dealt during a short amount of time.
Yeah, he just seemed to just like get invulnerability here and there, and it was causing me issues. Okay. In any case, onwards.
And upwards.
Back to the thickness. Invite this guy. Let's see. Okay. This way. Oh, wait. You didn't accept the invite yet.
Nope, I have not. Sorry. I had a friend that asked me for a link to the stream, so I was sending them it.
No, it's fine. It threw me off because I was like, something popped up, so I was like, oh, he must have accepted, and you had not.
I don't actually know how to link the YouTube version now that I'm thinking about it. Is it this? Would it be this? Yeah, it's this. Where's Frost?
So yeah, I like. There's so many things still for me to make that I desperately need. Because like, there's a lot of gray and unfinished stuff, and it really bothers me.
God. I wonder if I should out them on stream. So my friend, who in the guild, if you want to go look at them, is Moth Priestess. You should go look at their Warframe section. It totally won't cause you pain.
Well, okay, I don't know that I want to at this point. I mean, it doesn't bother me as much because that's their choice. If they feel like doing something.
So they played on consoles and other things, and when they merge, it didn't properly merge everything over. So some things are leveled when they shouldn't be, and some things aren't when they should have been. Have any fucking energy.
Oh, it's apparently the person you just gave the links to because they said they're working on it.
Yes, it is.
It's okay. I understand Grim's a bad person.
No, I'm a normally perfect person. I never do anything wrong.
You didn't even say that normal.
I think that's very rude of you.
Look, if you were normal, we couldn't be friends.
That's probably true.
No, that's definitely true. There's no way you could live with me as a friend and be normal. It just wouldn't work out.
That's fair. You should tell Silver he's a poopy butthole and backseat drive him the whole time. For my own enjoyment.
I mean, I understand I'm bad at this. It's a first-person shooter. I told you a long time ago. The whole reason I didn't do this originally was because it's a first-person shooter and I'm bad at them.
Are we on public? Because there's another person in our squad that I don't recognize.
Yeah, actually, we are. I guess I should take that off, because... What's the deal with this?
That was the Grenier's sister, but I killed it, so it's for me. For instance, I would get a Kuva Kraken if I killed her. Not a hound one, that's the Grenier version. They don't give hounds, they just give weapons and sadness.
I mean, why would I want to kill one that's not going to give me a pet, though? I mean, I get the weapons are cool, but...
Some of the weapons are pretty strong. The issue comes down to, like, this is a really cool weapon. It's a shame that Torrid Incarnate exists, as I keep saying. I hate saying that, but it's so true for me.
My son was walking by me when I was farming something the other day, and he saw the name of my pet.
Yes, well,
I'm like, what's the name of your pet? Huh?
The person in chat.
Yeah. He saw the name of my pet, and he was like, wait, what? I was like, yeah. Perfectly normal name. He was like, which one is that? And I was like, it's the mouse. I don't know why you even asked. He knows I love the mouse.
Knowing him, he probably forgot.
Probably. But, so like...
I wonder if Eleanor and Letty would be up for
Oh, I can go here. Like, because I need you to see, Grim, the names of my animals.
Oh no.
Anger
Bat, Bones, Koala Dog, Casper. Why is that one named Casper? Cleopatra.
It's the ghost one, whatever.
You just backseat drive on the Warframe in general. It doesn't specifically require a Hildren. Koala Dog, Junior, Koala Dog, the 5th. Koala Dog. Where's the 4th? What happened to Koala Dog number 4?
Well, that's number 4 right there.
Oh, Jesus, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Wait. What happened to Koala Dog the 3rd then?
Well, so that, yeah.
So one of them is
Koala Dog the 3rd had to be gotten rid of because I didn't have enough platinum for another spot. And he was a repeat anyways. But like, so like this one has bat ears.
Yeah, that's fair. You don't have to keep
Bones...
ones you don't use, by the way.
Yeah, but I kind of want one of each.
That's
Bones
fine.
is the MedJ one, so medical.
Yeah.
Right? You got the Pharaoh.
Yeah, Cleopatra. I don't
Casper's
get the Casper
the.
one though.
So there was something when I was working on it where they called the Sly Vulpapira something to do with a ghost. And so I named it Casper after the ghost. This one's named because when you hatch it, it looks like a fucking snail with tentacles coming out of it. So he's a snailical.
When your son tells you that he's reading about an article about a tungsten ball they unearthed with a snail inside of it.
And then obviously this one had to be Tails.
Yeah.
I almost called it Nine Tails, but there's not 9, so I felt like that would be wrong.
That's
But
fair.
you are allowed to backseat drive me on literally everything in this game. You don't have to know about it because I'm bad and should feel bad. So,
You're pretty good.
oh
Being
look,
at
a rescue.
Being at Steel
Oh,
Path
wait,
within
I
like
should.
God, when did we reach Steel Path for you? Was it week 4?
There's yeah, week 3 or 4, somewhere in there.
Like that's
So we
really
didn't.
progress. That
So
was
like
really
we're
long.
missing like a. We didn't really stream week 4 or 5
Yeah.
because we were both sick and had issues, and Christmas and all. So it just didn't work out.
It's rescue.
I didn't move much on those because I was doing Christmas stuff and all, so I didn't do a lot. But I still include them because technically I have been playing for. This will
Oh, yeah.
be week 7.
I still think that's faster than most people. I think most people would be reaching Steel Path right around now.
Apparently, most people wouldn't be doing Steel Path anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I
that
hate
was a rude thing.
Disappointing.
There was no need for them to do that to me. Yeah, no, my
Okay. It's broken. Great. This is gonna be a fun time.
oh no, don't do this to me.
Is it up above? No.
We can't leave without rescuing a prisoner.
There's no way this is the way to go.
All right, Violet Vindicator, help. You got to be better at this than us, because we're bad at this.
No, I taught them everything they know.
Okay, well, you don't know that much, so I have a feeling that they know more by now. You've not been the greatest of teachers, so is this it? No, this isn't it. This is just one of the little cache thingies. Hello? Gonna open?
No, seriously, where's the way to go, Gabe?
My brain is broken on this. So like, hey.
This doesn't make sense to me. That's what? What?
Grim is. I feel bad if you were taught by Grim. Grim is not the best of guides. He's a great friend.
Oh my god. My fucking brain went down and not realized there's a way forward.
But as a guide, whew,
But to be fair, I don't really have to guide them. When we played, we learned most of the things as they came out. It wasn't really so much as guiding as just learning together.
Focused. There's a
Reading Rainbow. It's in the book.
oh my god, I hate this place. I'm taking the elevator. Guys, please. I have concerns over the. Okay, there we go. Wasn't getting progress on the Torrid, and I was like, hang on.
Grim
heads
did
up.
teach me a lot.
grenade
Luckily, I
assault
know a
is
fair bit
inbound.
myself. Yeah, but as I said, while I said I taught you everything you know, the truth is we learned everything together, because we were pretty much there for almost every content update.
So like, the problem is Grim is a guide, is one of those people that leaves out critical details of things. Not that he means to, but he would be really good in a movie. Like, if you've ever watched a movie and there's a person telling someone to do something, but they leave out some key detail, and you're like, nobody would do that, and then you meet Graham.
I don't think I'm that bad.
I didn't say. I mean, every time I've asked you for help understanding something, you've left out some critical detail that's just made everything worse and harder to get than it needed to be. I'm lost again.
Like 3.
Okay. You know my memory's bad. That's unfair of you to do, but I'll try
Blame
this.
me for things you can't even remember.
No, because I remember multiple times having this discussion with you. I could look back in the Discord and find very specific examples if you would like.
What the fuck is this place?
Hurry up. You are running out of time. This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Nope.
I haven't done this room in a while. Oh, found it.
So like
Visitor located.
the worst one was the one with
Exits. And don't leave the
or not
center.
worst, but I guess the most recent one is I was asking you what the best way to get the argon crystals were.
It's a pet.
Yeah. See, you said that and you're like, just capture the guy, blow everything up, go to the end. And I was like, I feel like you're not telling me a crucial detail of this plan. And then later, when I got you on voice chat, you were like, well, so he has a 10% chance to drop the argon crystal. See, that's a critical detail that you left out. Because I was trying to figure out how to break enough stuff, and it wasn't about the breaking the stuff, it was about the capturing him and going to the end and restarting it.
Okay.
Yes.
Dude.
See, exactly. That's the thing. So like he'd be that. You just hit this button and you continue on, and then like a few seconds later you hear some sort of explosions. Oh, that's right, there's a troll guarding this place. And like that's grim. That's totally grim. He'll get you there. It's just you gotta press him for details. Yeah, see, he didn't tell me that either. So he didn't tell me that either. So he was just like, kill the guy, smash everything, repeat. And I was like, I feel like you're not telling me stuff. And then I got him on voice chat, and he then explained that the guy has a chance of doing it. And I was like, oh, cool. And then we were doing it at one point, and he was like, oh, here, this is what they look like when they spawn on the map, just so you know. I was like, they fucking spawn on the map? Because this was like week 2 for me or something. So I didn't know they spawned on the map, and I was like, you've left out so many critical details that there's no way I was gonna succeed at this.
Jesus, you've had a lot of levels past cap. I've only got a few. To be fair, you need.
Do you need more? Oh, no. You know what we need to do with this?
What?
Gotta do bounties on Zarmon too.
Listen,
I really want to get to the fucking Duviri ones back so that we can do that really quickly. Okay. We need to go to.
It's been a while, and I'm pretty sure what Silver's leaving out is I was going to bed when they sent me these questions.
That's not true. That's not true.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh. No, I'm not the best. I do leave out critical thinking sometimes, but I mean, I get most of it.
I mess with you about it. Mostly because I enjoy messing with you. You're a good guide. I joke about it. It's not your fault because it's things that you just do automatically.
Oh, you need to do Nicholas bounties, not Okay. Let me fast
Well,
travel
so this
back
will
up.
get you. You should have one more steel path thing to do, right?
Let me check.
So this should get you that, and it'll get me the necromech stuff, or work on the necromech stuff.
Yeah. No, I don't have anything for steel path, but this is fine. Do you want Mesa? No, actually, I should run Mesa.
Oh shit!
Ignore that.
Hang on. Let me do that. I'll restart it in a second. I forgot we weren't on public.
Does not
Nope.
do well on
There we go.
open world demos just due to the status.
Is that the one that like you landed and immediately fucking died?
Was that Korra? No, I think that was still Mesa, just because I got knocked down and then I got fucked by the pillar bob.
But you got up again?
Yeah.
Because they're never gonna keep you down.
Never gonna let me down. Never gonna run around and desert
Or
you.
okay, different song. I like where your brain is at, but different song. That works. Wait, so like, there's little tidbits like that the entire time where, like, I'll ask them a quick question because when you go online, a lot of times the information you get, it's especially when it comes to farming stuff. It's like you go online and you look for tidbits, and all the wiki does is like essentially show you places where you can farm it, not really like the little Hepit thing. Nobody mentions that online.
That
and now that I know,
because that's just the meta place to go.
well, so that's my thing though. It's like you can't find those tidbits online very easily, or at least I can't.
No, I believe it. It just bothers me that's the way that it is.
So like that's why I always ask you, because it's like I feel like there's something here that I don't understand.
So part of the issue for me is I have to remember what is basic information that I know that someone may not remember, and I have to like piece into my brain, how do I breathe again? Oh right, I need to exhale every once in a while and then inhale. And some of these facts are so ingrained in my brain like that.
Well, and that's what I was saying. Like, it's not really your fault. I mess with you because I know every time you tell me go do this thing, I'm like, okay, let's try and figure out what Grim has left out this time. Because like it's not your fault. You've been doing this for so many years that you just don't think about these things as much. Oh, helps if you're actually in your Warframe. So it's not your fault. It's just funny to me because it's literally every time I'm like, okay, what has he fucking not told me?
I need a waypoint for that. Oh, no, never mind. I figured it out. Okay.
I'm glad you did. I didn't. Okay. Now I figured it out. And then I just realized we were supposed to be doing this for the Cavia thing. Because we should both get in our Necromex to get that one done pretty quickly.
I don't have that quest at the moment, but yeah.
Oh, is that a recovered one?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't know that was recovered. No, this is just a regular one.
Let me double check then. Oh no, I do have it. You're right. Never mind.
Okay. Oh god, I gotta figure out how to get out of here now. Daylight. But yeah, so it's just I don't actually blame you, but it is funny because literally every time you've sent me, you've given me the answer, and it's just like it's a game of figuring out what critical piece of information has he left out this time.
Yeah. As for the fucking delicious, just someone knows that system better than I do and can put it into words that are actually comprehensible.
Well, so like you said, if it's stuff I've got to collect to be able to even do those, then I can at least find out what the answer to those things are. So that I can do them.
You need these Parazon mods, and I think there's 6 or 7 of them. Log, Rise, Zaku, Oh, fuck, I can't remember how many there are. And then you put 3 of them in an order, and that allows you to kill the Lich or the Sister.
Hey, hey, your friend can explain it. Taught him
Yeah.
everything, you know.
Well,
Hey, can you explain what I need to go do
like
then?
it more than I do. I don't enjoy it because it takes up inventory slots, and I don't like getting rid of weapons before they're done. Because then you also have to put 5 Forma in these weapons before they're finished.
Oh, Jesus.
See?
Okay, but I'm not overly concerned with the weapons so much as I am with the pets, because I want the pets. Oh, which reminds me, I still have 2 cat kavats to get. I don't want to. I mean, I want them, but what I need is money. Because I would really rather just fucking buy the things from the market so I don't have to go and deal with that, because it's awful. Like getting the eggs for the
Cupros is easy, yeah.
yeah, because it's like, yeah, sure, they have a low drop chance, but it's just you go in, you do the thing, and you move on.
Yeah, they're
And
curious about
the
the
fucking
Hound's Frost.
yeah, I want the hounds. I want all the pets. So here's my thing. I'm OCD, and like I need these are grayed out, and I need them lit up, and then obviously there's the robotics, and there's a lot of robotics ones. I'm working on MOAs right now. But then there's the hounds, and I was asking him how to get those. So he was explaining that's a whole thing to even start doing it, apparently.
Yeah.
Even though I like so
Go ahead.
so I gotta kill it myself.
So if you don't have someone that also has a Lich, you have to kill yourself. So you'll create this Lich or Sister, and they'll take over a planet, and you'll hunt them down the planet. They'll eventually show up. You either kick their ass or they kick your ass, and then they move to a different planet and take that over. You hunt them down again. You do this until you figure out the Parazon code of Requiem mods to kill them. And then they'll flee to either Saturn Proxima on Railjack or fuck, is it Mars Proxima? I think it's Mars Proxima, also on the Railjack, and you'll fight them there again, and then you'll kill them that time. And then Ordis will recover their fucking gear after the mission and send it to you in an inbox message, and then it loads up in your foundry. That one's
Hey, but the
text.
important part of this is that you can't do it for me.
So unless I have a Sisters with you, I cannot go to that last mission. If I have one with as well, then I can, but otherwise I cannot. So I'd have to pick up one, which is not too big of an issue, it's just irritating. They take time to kill, like, go ahead Frost, tell them the average time it takes us to kill a Lich Sister or a Grineer Sister.
Ow.
Saturn
not
or
paying
Neptune
attention.
Proxima? Okay. Saturn would be the Grineer, and then Jupiter would be the Neptune, I would think. We buckle down and do it between 1 and 2 hours. I guess that's fair. I get bad a lot, and they usually get to level 4 or 5, and that one takes them up like an hour.
We should try and open it. The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker.
Interesting.
Um,
This is sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking.
one already went to that one. There's not one there.
Gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the globe. Nothing. Maybe we can find another way to break it free. What's that connected to it?
Fuck off.
Down on these tumors seems
Oh,
to be doing
coming.
something. Keep doing that.
That is the last small tumor.
Yeah, the problem with that's little, as much as I love it, is not a lot of shields or
Yeah, it's good.
health.
It's good for normal Arcling, whereas the other one I mentioned is good for actually tanking.
Yeah.
Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds. Efficiently procured. The additional cache
I've also got
prove invaluable.
I've got another Warframe cooking, and I've got 3 already cooked that I can't get until my Bob can eat another one.
Mm. No, I had explained that they dropped from Requiem relics and stuff, and that it was a whole separate thing that you had to do. You apparently missed that part. I didn't miss the fact that they burn out, which I forgot about. Yeah, it's its whole thing, which is why I said it was better to watch a guide where someone actually has like a full written down script and isn't trying to just think about it from memory when they're being asked on how to do it. You can put it down to comprehensive words.
Well, so far, every time you've had me go and look this shit up, I haven't found anything good, and you've had to eventually explain it anyways.
That's probably fair.
I mean, I'll try looking it up and see what I get.
I can sit down and try to figure it all out again and get the whole thing explained out.
I mean, it's something I want because I want to get the companions done. And obviously there's weapons to be gotten and mastery from them as well, but it's not like a super high-end priority for me. At some point I really need to look and prioritize things that will get me to 30 quicker, but I don't care about, like,
I would just do things you want to do and just...
That's sort of how I've been doing it.
You're already doing
like,
the most important thing, which is just buying all the blueprints and getting them made a bit at a time and just having them sitting there for when you're ready.
I mean, that's basically what I've been doing, is going in and with what blueprints I've already got, figuring out what I need to make those. Oh, somebody's ooh-wooing.
It's me. It's on my Mesa build.
Any help is appreciated. Especially because you've already seen what Grim will miss. It's always something critical.
If I was sitting down to make a guide, I'd make a full-on guide. Fuck you. Asking me on the spur of the moment, how do I do this, and me having to pull it from memory is like, hey, this file is corrupted. Yeah, but how does it work? But the file is corrupted. Yeah, but how does it work? I don't fucking know, it's corrupted.
Thank you for indulging me, Tenno.
Are you saying your brain is corrupted?
Yes.
Are you infested?
Yes, definitely.
You have tech rot?
Definitely broken, at the very least.
Okay, we need to switch to Cavia, because that way Necromech's a little easier to get. I want to do Deviri, but I want the stupid Deviri thing to come up first. And yeah, I was pushing these because I needed the Itane extract and stuff.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh.
Apparently Frost
I didn't
died
get
to
his...
gnome in their video game, now that I'm checking my DMs.
Yeah, I didn't make it as far as I wanted to this weekend. I could have gotten to 20, but had other stuff that I needed to do.
So did they close down the shop, by the way? You never told me.
What?
The fair? The trade center? Whatever you do? I don't know what to call it.
Oh,
The market.
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. No, I went in a little later. Nobody was there this weekend.
Damn.
So, I mean, it wasn't really worth it, but... it was, because I'm cleaning up the store a bit and getting ready for what we're planning to do this year. What is Oh,
It's
okay,
mother.
it's just her. It's just weird that it popped up where it popped up.
Don't you want to do the Cavia stuff?
Yeah, so I was trying to see how much standing I have so I can turn some of these in really quickly and then we can do the Cavia stuff.
Okay. I need to see if grandmother has any new oddities that I want.
Persuade them to throw anything away.
No, not really.
So
Oh.
nope.
Well,
Yeah.
always nice to see
Last 3 pieces of this that I needed.
You know what? I'm gonna go look.
Oh, and that's not even a blueprint. I can just make it now. That's fantastic. What are you looking at?
I wanted to go see what was asleep when you were asking me about her pet.
Hmm. Yeah, so I still got my full Cavia standing to do today. 99,000 so far away. Oh, look at that. Mirror defense. Perfect. Boom.
Sanctiments, Omega, Fast Travel, Bird 3, with this. Yes. I want to be Mesa for this. No, I think I want to be Korra. Equipment, Arsenal.
Well, I would suggest you get ready to use your Necromech if you want those points.
I don't care.
Okay. How many do I need? I need...
I'm not gonna go for Legend 3 anytime, or Legend 4 anytime soon. I'll get Legend 1 naturally, and then I'll care about it. Grim can't remember something usually I can't. See, this is why we have a collective brain cell. When one person doesn't remember, the other person defaults to memory.
So we gotta collect enough of the things to set it off 4 times for the bounty.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you had read that or not, so I just wanted to make sure you knew.
No, I had not. I didn't know what we were doing here. I just knew you said you wanted to do mirror defense. I presumed it was for Dante.
Nah. I mean, eventually, yes, but no.
Not at present.
Yeah. I looked at it at one point and it hurt my brain, and I was like, I'll look at this later.
So they say they Sherpa in D2. They weren't very good about it. They would always like not tell mechanics until after I died to it.
Sounds a lot like you, actually.
Yeah, I told you, collect the brain cell. Also, they kept talking about this 1 hour raid thing, which they never took me on. I kept asking you to do raids with me, and you would go on and specifically go off and do raids by yourself. Eat me.
That definitely sounds like Grim.
No,
you sure this isn't just you?
I told you, it's a collective brain cell. Sometimes Griff needs alone time with his brain.
I know, we all do. At least you like let people know usually.
Sometimes if I remember, if I'm really stressed out, I will definitely forget to let anyone know.
Yeah, but like if I try and contact you, you just let me know.
Yeah.
People are bad about just like ignoring it if they aren't up for it, and it's like
I'm really bad. If someone tells me like they're going to be available these days and they're not responding to me, my brain is constantly going, are they okay? Are they free? Are they okay? Are they free? And the moment someone tells me no, my brain goes, ah, they're busy. And I don't think about it again for the rest of the day.
Well, no, but I mean, that's my point. Like, if it's just a bad day, like, I get that. Everybody has them, you need to be some alone time or whatever, but, like, if you just ignore people, then they get worried, and...
Yeah. For me, my brain just won't stop thinking about it until, like, I have an answer
Yep.
one way or the other, and it hurts. Frost is really bad about that. They won't talk about when they don't want to be around anybody.
Oh, I understand the ADHD thing. I also, God, I gotta start remembering to take my ADHD medicine more. It's expensive, so like, I tend to only do it on days where I know I'm going to need to stay focused.
So are those days with me or days without me? I'm curious.
It's mostly when it pertains to the store stuff. Like, if I have a lot of things to make or customers to deal with or whatever.
I remember they tried medicating me around in like 6th grade, and it just felt weird.
So it's tough because, like, the problem with ADHD medicine is, first off, there's like a bunch of them, and you got to figure out which one works for you. And if you over medicate, you can become a zombie, and that's not good because that's not what you want. You want to be able to actually, you know, concentrate, not keep going squirrel in the middle of everything.
So what Frost is not saying is they'll go off and do like raids with full pre-made crews and looking for grade room, despite the night prior me telling Frost, hey, when you get up, I'd like to do this raid such and such. And Frost will go do that raid with random people instead of the person that asked. It's fine. I just give them shit for it. Like, I really don't really like Destiny. I just would have liked to have gone into stupid conditional finality, despite literally everyone else in our friend group that played Destiny getting it but me.
And I accidentally stopped that guy from calling a necromech. I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Because I need the drops from them. Should have let that happen. I saw the sign and I thought there was already one up. And I always forget that it shows you that as a warning that one is on the way. But yeah, so like ADHD medicine is great, but it takes a while to get it right. And then of course, if you're on a bunch of antidepressants and anxiety medicines like me, it interacts with those, which means that anytime those change, you gotta redo all that stuff on that. It's awful. It just takes forever.
So what do you need for the Nightwave for the mirror defense?
Kills with my necromech.
Okay, just checking.
So I need the Cavia standing. So we need to do this enough for me to get the Cavia standing anyways.
Just making sure.
Since we're here.
What the goal was.
Yeah, I just really need the necromech thing.
Is that the one with the fucking symbols? Or is that Garden? I can never remember which one that is. Also, you know damn well I'd be good at it now ever since they made fucking the training program for the class exotics basically that raid. Issue is they don't want tanks in Destiny 2, so I'm always trying to make tanks and it just never works. Yeah, so I'd be good at that now after the class exotic mission came out and I fucking memorized them to the point where I never had to look at the fucking sheet anymore.
Yeah, see, I can't do the Destiny. I tried Destiny 2. It just doesn't work for me. It's not my thing. And like you said, if it's any kind of MMO, I tend to prefer support. Well, even if it's not an MMO, if it's RPG elements at all, I prefer support stuff, and a lot of games are getting rid of that. And just going to everybody DPSs, and everybody has to learn how to take damage, and it sucks.
In fucking Destiny, DPS is always primary, second. Like, support is probably third, not even secondary.
See, I like. So in this, in Warframe, I mean, healing may not be a thing the way I wish it was, but at least supporting is.
Yeah.
So I can at least do my preferred role, even if it's not quite how I want it.
The issue with healing is we just don't really have content where it's completely necessary at the moment. I would love it to be.
Well, the problem is usually you're either alive or dead in this game. That's the issue with stuff like that. Like,
okay, but Frost,
sometimes
I told you I didn't want to do that raid though, so that's a little bit different than saying like, I only want to do that raid. You did Root of Nightmares for like 4 hours, despite me telling you that I wanted to do it with you and never invited me in any of the 6 runs you did.
Well, those things sound real hard, and sometimes you don't want a bad person with you to do those.
I'm not that horrible. I'm definitely not the best. Probably average at most in Destiny. Oh my god, I can't breathe again.
Sorry. If you want to breathe, you need to subscribe to the expansion pack for that.
Yes, I want to use both of my nostrils. Apparently that was illegal. I don't think that's true, but I'll accept it.
Yeah, Grim's also bad about saying he wants to do something and then disappearing on you for days at a time, and then coming back and being like, why aren't we doing this thing?
Well, real life happens and it kicks me in the dick usually. The last 4 years especially.
It's just like, well, Grim, I was trying to do that thing, but you gave up on it, and I couldn't get a hold of you, so we're not doing it anymore.
Oh, my nose, please. I beg of thee. Let me breathe with at least a nostril.
Speaking of Grim and help, I've just about gotten to the point where I'm going to start coding that idle-ish game I was talking about.
Yeah. I need to
So
start working
hopefully
on Magic Kill Voxel again so I can make you some fucking models.
Well, so since this is, well, but it's going to be 3D eventually once we move past this phase, so I don't know. There's the, I can send you the pixel one at some point. I don't understand it. I haven't gotten into it enough, but it lets you do all the sprite sheets and animations and stuff. But, well, no, that's right. We weren't going to do that anymore. So I prefer the skeleton form rather than doing sprite sheets.
There are words being said. They would make sense to me if I was looking at something to relate to them.
Well, so like, sprite sheets are very quick and easy to do at the beginning, and it's great because you can just plop it in and easily make an animation. But the problem is long term, if you want to do skins or cosmetics in any way, it's a giant pain in the ass to do with sprite sheets. So if you do it with a bone structure and let Unity do the well, it doesn't do it for you, but you create like the walking animation with the bones and attack and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
All you gotta do is replace the bits and parts with what that person wants it to look like. So all you gotta do to make new things is create parts instead of whole sprite sheets. So they're, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what style to go with to make it easy enough but not horrible to look at. Yeah, so like I am kind of I'm a bit OCD, as we discussed, and so unfortunately sprite sheets can infuriate me.
Oh,
Hey, well then maybe we need you to join because I fucking hate animating. I'm a programmer. The animation work and stuff, I fucking hate. I hate all of it. I enjoy the outcome of it. I just hate doing it. Literally every time. It's just, there's so much work to be put into it, and it can look so fucking good when you're done. I try to get my daughter to do it because she's much more artistically inclined than I am, and it's like my games always like reach a point where if I don't have someone helping with art and or the moving parts, it just kind of gets to a point where I can't move forward
my issue
because
is
I just don't want to do it.
my issue is I can never get what's in my head onto what's on the program. Or art. Or the drawing board, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. It's one of those things of like I feel like things are going well, and then I looked at it and it's like, well, this is fucking ugly.
I can do a lot
Yeah,
of
so
designing of how things work, but I don't do coding.
So I don't actually need help with the programming portion of it. So I'm, gosh, how long have I been coding? I've been coding.
As long as I've known you, honestly. So over 13 years.
It's been I think it's been about 20 years. Been a
Sounds
programmer
about
for
right.
20 years.
God, it just made me think about the fact that I've actually known you for more than 20 years. That's horrible news.
No, you haven't. Yeah, no, we started doing the stream and met you in like 2012. So it's been 12 years.
Oh yeah, that's right. Never mind. God,
but yeah, I've been a
my
programmer.
brain hurts thinking about that.
And I've been a full stack developer for close to 20 years. And so, like, programming wise, I can handle pretty much anything. But I get stuck because I tend to be doing it alone. Grim will pop in here and there. So when I'm needing help with mechanics, Grim is really good at that. My main thing is when it comes to like the rigging of the skeletons and doing the animations and all that shit, I'm shit at it and it takes me forever and I don't enjoy it. So when it comes to that stuff, I fucking lose track, and it's awful. Grim was doing you were doing the voxel thing when we were doing that one 3D game.
Yeah, I need to get back into that. Fucking
Yeah,
the
because
recent game that me and Frost have been playing in our pastime the last few days is getting me inspired about it. Because I've been looking at their items and they're all voxel based. I think they're using magic voxel based. I want to look at that in the mods, and they used a system that is strange to me. They went with smaller pixels and then scaled the images up, and they still look good. So I might have to look into that, how they did it.
Well, I mean, so again, the idea for this is I'm trying to get the class structure and stuff in place and have all that stuff ready so that I can make the game that I really want to make, which is sort of an RPG dungeon, multiplayer dungeon thingy, but I'm doing it piece at a time, basically.
I think you'd like Barony, by the way. It's basically
like
what you
what?
want. Barony. Barony.
Oh, I saw you playing that.
Yeah. It's basically a D&D campaign. But you're playing the characters. Oh, we're moving.
We are. Well, we're not moving. The defensive object is moving, but we were still standing there. Not that. So if someone wants to learn programs, so I'm teaching my son's. Wants to become a programmer, so he graduates in a few months, and I've been teaching him off and on, and I'm helping him get the rest of the way there with programming. So like if you're interested in it and you join us on one of our projects, I don't care, I can help you learn.
Wait,
if you're
he's not
interested
that
in
old,
it.
is he?
It's just yeah, he graduates in a few months.
No.
Yeah.
No, tell me it's not true. I'm aging visibly as we speak.
Yeah, I know. It's weird, right?
I remember when he was 6.
Yeah. Think about that. Known you for 12 years. You knew him when he was
Horrible.
6.
That's horrible.
He's 18.
I don't like this information. I want to go back. Rewind.
Yeah, so I've got a boot camp that I was going to send him to help him get caught up, but I've been teaching him and working with him a little bit in Visual Studio.
God, I still thought he
Because
was going for like middle school like last week. What is my brain?
yeah, no, he graduates, and my daughter graduates next year.
That is so strange to me.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're gonna have to keep going to school.
But yeah, so I do eventually want to turn it into that. So it's like this is sort of a minor test of the system because all the classes and all that stuff that I want to build into it can be done in this little RPG idle-ish type thing, and then we'll be able to export all of those systems and build the real game. Hey, there we go. I finished up the Necromech thing.
Yay! Oh.
No,
How
and
goes
it's
the
not
gnome
going to show
apocalypse,
me.
Ross? Or did you die?
Oh, we gotta level up the things one more time.
Oh shit.
We only need 5 more. 3 more. They're gone. They just disappeared. Nope.
Got it. No, never mind. We failed.
You did not.
We have to keep going for the bounty, don't we?
Yeah. All because we needed 2 more. This is infuriating.
Oh, and we moved. God damn it. Rounded the corner and got blasted with lightning.
Oh.
Died. Makes sense. So in Barony, there's what's called like a floor that is just full of gnomes, and they're little bastards. Have you ever seen Terry's Gnome Bacon?
What?
I will send you the YouTube short. I'll have to go find it from the media chat in there. But basically, they're all like evil gnomes, and they just want to kill you, and they're racist. If you're not a gnome, you're a bad person in their eyes, and they kill anyone that's not a gnome. I wish I was joking. I'm not even sure I am joking about the racism. Like, it feels like they're racist, at least. Copy.
Well, at least I get another chance for this. Okay, alright. Well, that was unnecessary, sir. Hey, and try to think. That's what I need. That's the good stuff. But I know that what I sent you information-wise for this is sort of confusing because it's hard to explain. So I figured what I'll do is I'll get the demo worked up with the shitty graphics and all.
Seeing it actually work a little bit, even if it's just like text images or just like placeholder text, would help me, because I'm trying to figure out what is supposed to be happening, and it's just... I don't get it. I got nothing better for you. What do you want?
Well, it's just funny to me because it's just Like, you don't ask questions, you're just like, I don't get it. What don't you get? I don't get it.
Everything. I don't understand the top part. Let me fucking pull these up from the pins. Where is it?
Well, because, like, I sent you 2 images. One is, like,
The soul
the
prayer
actual
system
game
doesn't
screen.
make sense to me.
The what?
The soul system that you have going, the never
What about
resetting
it?
bit, the up, like what part doesn't reset? The soul or the class?
The soul.
Okay.
So, the class would be, like, a secondary prestige thing that would come later on. I haven't decided how I want to do that, but it would be like a secondary prestige thing.
Oh, we're moving.
So basically it's mind, body, soul. The body resets every time. The soul never resets. And the class would be a special prestige thing to reset it.
Okay.
Basically every time, so like the first time you run, you'd be, I don't know, dwarf warrior. And you'd live out the life of it, and when it dies, either from old age or in battle, that life is ended, and the XP would go into the class based on what you were able to do. And your soul will get some XP as well.
The body would be a minor reset system, and the class would be like a major reset system. You only do it when you reach
Yes.
like a certain point. Okay.
Yes.
That part makes a little bit more sense to me. The never reset bit threw me off for some reason. It's like never reset, and then the meaning where it's after that resets, resetting stuff.
Well, so I was trying to show you the sections of what it looked like.
Yeah. Okay.
On that, so that you could understand that, like, your soul has multiple classes. Classes would have multiple lives because every time you lived a life, you would select a soul to be in. Or body, sorry.
Okay. I was figuring like the soul terminology didn't sound correct for a moment.
Yeah, it was not. It was not. I totally said the wrong word there, and it was confusing. And I apologize, but
Okay, that one makes more sense to me now. I don't really have any issues with the eye one. Are you like wanting an animated battle in the section with the player and the character are? Like just old Tales of War again, like hitting people with the whip or the gun kind of thing and blocking.
yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided for this because honestly, I don't want to get too deep on animations for this. Just because it's not the point of this one.
Yeah.
So I may have some sort of generic thing just so you can see whose turn it is to hit to do the damage.
So is combat going to be automated, or is it going to be actual turn-based where you're picking every time, or is it like automated?
No, it'll be automated. So I keep flip-flopping back and forth on exactly how I want to do this. It's definitely going to be automated. The question is it automated to the degree that all you do is put gear on when you find it and choose which gear you want? Or do I want to give you some sort of ability options so that you just select an ability and that's what it does over and over again? I don't know. That's the one that I'm not sure about. At first, I'll keep it simple, and
the way where I've seen it automated, but they still had abilities, they would have the abilities be like a % chance to cast instead of like a normal attack. So like you could cast Fireball on a 5% chance, and it would do Fireball amounts of damage. Usually, basically a nuke in that game, if I recall. So that's one way you could do that, and keep abilities that you could put in and make them not just always cast this ability. I mean, I'm sure the build would go around to like, how do I cast this ability as often as possible, but that's different than just the meta being this. Are we down here?
On to the Zarmon.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll send you the invite when you get up.
Oh.
Yeah. And that's just to get it all in place. I'll probably just do a simple attack thing and based on the class, it'll just use whatever that ability is for that class. So it would use the proper stats for it, just to have it in place. But wait, is it missions or bounties? Bounties. When it says 4 different bounties, it means I have to select 4 different ones, or does it mean I can run the same one 4 times?
I don't honestly know. It's been a while since I've done that one. We should just run Exterminate twice to figure it out quickly. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be different, like Exterminate, Armageddon, Floyd Flood.
I mean, it doesn't bother me if we do extras, because I also need
Wonder if the good bounty's up.
standing here. Oh god. Fuck. I need Void Plume Crest and 6 Entrati Lane Thorns, because I'm gonna definitely hit the level up part of this.
Ooh. Ooh, Frost. I don't know if you want to be on Warframe at the moment, but one of the really good fucking bounties is up.
What?
So that Exterminate, if you hover over it in the bottom right, bottom left, if you switch to Steel Path first. That'll
Okay,
give...
so... Okay.
That'll give you a Void Angel killed, which is a guaranteed pinion, plus 6, I believe, quills, which is a lot of standing. And you can just smack that mission back to back to back to back and hold, like, a month's worth of standing with Zaraman. That sucks, Frost. So, we could farm that out if you want to get, like, Zaraman standing for a month. Just FYI. We don't have to do that right now. I'm just commenting that it's there.
Well, we'll run this twice to test that
I
thing.
need to run a different build for this because Core is not going to work for the Zaraman. Where's my Revenant? Revenant, give me Brawls. Burstin will be fine, I think.
So I'm trying to figure out how to make races fun and interesting in it. Because I think a lot of games waste that choice.
They do.
Like, WoW is one of the worst to me on it, because it's just like the race level passives are just...
WoW is easily the worst compared to some games.
You don't even pay attention to it once you're max level. Like, I mean, the new dwarves that they got were vaguely interesting simply because you could level up by just exploring. But again, like, that's it. That's the entirety of how it felt different, and I hate that. So I want to make sure that we make them very interesting for this.
That's one I'll have to think about for a lot. If you give me like a list of races and give me what a human does as a baseline, and then I can start thinking from there. Because a lot of games, I kind of hate it, but I do understand why. Humans are just like, they're good at anything, but they're not great at everything.
Yeah. That's a pretty common way to look at things, because we see ourselves as that, so I kind of get it and I kind of hate it at the same time.
My fucking
But
waypoints are broken.
But yeah, I want to make sure races are...
If you give me a list of races, I can definitely think of what they should do for you.
I mean,
that's a shit that I'm good at.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like that stuff and mechanics and stuff, you're great at those things, and I need that help, because the problem is when you get deep into code, that stuff just, it's hard to come out of and do that. It's much better to just continue to code. So that help is appreciated, and I need... At some point, we're going to need to do animations and stuff, and that's going to be a giant pain in the ass.
I cannot directly compete with my fellow
So I want to make races interesting, and I want to make classes interesting, and I want
So
a fuckload of each.
an easy way to make classes interesting is do the common isekai adventure trope where like a warrior evolves into a paladin rather than a paladin being a separate class. It's like you have basic classes that evolve, and like the more you get skilled in them, you can prestige those classes into like a new class that's superior to it. Like a warrior can evolve from a warrior to a skeleton knight, or a paladin, or a templar, or a paladin will evolve into a templar. The point stands. It's like make basic classes and then make advanced classes from there is the way I think you should do that personally. I enjoy that most anyways.
That actually sounds good. I like that. I like that there's a lot of games, like a lot of the phone games I play do that kind of stuff. I'm just going to kill people out here because by the time... My experience in this is by the time I hit the angel, somebody's already killed it, so... It's more useful for me to just kill all the stuff
This
and
is the
finish the
meta
exterminate.
bounty, so anyone running this is probably running a full angel killing setup if they know what they're doing. No, I used up all my energy, damn it.
Okay. Ow. Okay, well, I finished up the bounty portion. Yeah, no, that sounds interesting. Plus that gives us a way of prestiging them too. Because I definitely want a lot of classes and a lot of races, so that we can focus on those being the important things. And I definitely want the races to matter so that people don't just pick it because they like the way it looks.
Well, sometimes that's also important, though. Like, I almost always pick Necromancer whether it's good or not.
Yeah, but that's a class, not a race.
Usually it makes you a skeleton too in video games. He's doing the same mission anyway, so I might as well just hit yes on that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's what we were going to test anyways.
Yep. You are correct. So my answer for the list of races is yes.
Okay, but there's a lot, and my brain can think of them, and then at some points it can't.
Okay, well, whatever list you want to start with it is fine with me.
Okay.
I mean, literally, right now I'm focusing on the actual programming portion to build the basic framework of the game. So, like, come up with a list of base classes. The evolution class thing is going to come later, so don't worry about that too much. I mean, if you want to, that's cool too, but I need, like, not a huge list, but
Of
at
races
least
or classes?
both.
Okay.
Maybe 5 or 6 to start with at a minimum. More is great. But, like, at a minimum, 5 or 6 races, 5 or 6 classes. So that I can at least get the basic build done on it. And I would say for the classes, describe what their basic attack would be. Like, what would... Like, a warrior is just going to hit you with a sword. So... Yeah, so it would just be like a mix of, you don't got to get too deep into the math because we'll test for balance later, but, you know, it would be strength times the damage of the weapon or something simple like that. Wow, I was not paying attention at all. And then like I don't know, a mage will cast fireball, and it'll be essentially just intellect based or something like that. Just some simple concept for it. So like 5 or 6 races, 5 or 6 classes, and an attack for each class. Just for now. We may change the way the attacks work, but that gives us a way of testing stuff and actually having the combat system ready.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop.
I need to kill some things while y'all are in there. But yeah, that would be hugely helpful to me, just so that I can at least implement the basic concepts of those things. Not going to be overly concerned with enemies to begin with, because at the moment, since it's mostly an idle game, they're just going to be fodder, so...
Yeah, they can be literally whatever, and then you can just
I can literally
later.
just... Yeah, I can just put up, like, any basic, like, skeletons. There we go.
Skeletons,
And then just... Yeah, I'll just throw a few somethings in there for the moment, because they're less important than the basic game loop.
Does that count, or do we have to do different ones?
Huh?
Does that count? Or do we have to do different ones?
Oh, I didn't look yet. Hang on. No, we do actually have to do different.
Alright, so you should probably get out of the elevator, leave that squad since they're not gonna leave, they're gonna farm that bounty, and then invite me. Thank you.
Okay.
And if we're not doing the angel, well, I need to see if the mission's gonna get... Let me know if the mission has a kill an angel bounty.
None of the others do.
Yeah, okay. I'll switch to core then. My Revenant is my killing the angel thing. How's the run going, Frost?
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Only place to find decent weapons on this.
Void readings unknown.
I'm using some code I built for a couple of different games we've made in the past or worked on. Oh shit. Whoops.
Oh.
So I have some plans for how bosses are gonna work. Of course, that's way later.
Need to get energy.
We need a basic RPG idle game loop thing.
There's a few ones. I'll have to figure out how you want souls and classes to level up, or bodies. Like what do you get out of an old body of dying of old age, or dying from death?
Yeah, so definitely want a bonus for dying of old age, other than the fact that you just earned more XP over the life of the character. But like some sort of, or maybe there's a retirement age so that they don't die of old age, but they retire at that age. And you get some sort of bonus for them making it to retirement.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
And that's one of those things that we gotta figure out once I have the basic building blocks done, because there's so many ways of doing that. Because you gotta earn XP on your class, and you also have to earn XP for the soul. So each run needs to have an effect on those. And I haven't figured that
the
out
soul
yet.
could be like a giant skill tree.
The what? Sorry.
The soul could be like a giant skill tree, and as you
Job done.
level it up, you get like access to different perks and benefits that you can use in the next life. Like, maybe in the soul skill tree there is an option to retire, and when you get to retire you get a bonus. Like, maybe that's not a native thing you can get, like normally you just have to die of old age until
Yeah,
you unlock the soul tree.
I'm cool with that, because like the more stuff to unlock, the more interesting it is, because then people can prioritize what they care about.
There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece.
Still not sure how to do
Um,
the body, but I'd have to...
Scrubbing the system.
Because the class is easier, like, the class could just be you get more EXP or besieging into a different meta class, and that would just be based on the EXP you get. Maybe age gives you like an EXP bonus, or monsters giving you, like, if you killed a lot of goblins in your life, you get a bonus to goblin kills in your next life.
Oh, okay, so that brings up that question. I was thinking of something similar to that, calling it it's not exactly a quest system, but it would basically be like a quest system. So it wouldn't come up as a specific quest for you to do. It would simply, at the end of each run, look and see if you killed. So, like, ideally in the run, eventually you unlock other areas.
Yeah.
So I've got a storyline. The storyline is based on my absolute favorite D&D campaign that I ever ran. That allows me to do a lot of stuff. So you'll unlock other areas and you'll get to choose where to go. And they all have their own challenges and stuff. But yeah, so like, ideally... Oh, fuck me. I didn't see that little zone was there. So...
Bitch
Oh,
said he
you
does.
already killed him. So basically, each run, at the end of the run, it'll check against certain things. So, like, if you chose to go after goblins a lot in this one, and you killed 200 of them, it'll give you a bonus of some kind.
Okay, so I'd
But
call
it
that
checks that every time.
the way you're wording this, I'd call this like the legacy system, like the heritage of your clan or your people, since these, while they're not technically the same person, they're basically the same person, like they're generations in a sense.
Well, I mean, you've got a single soul, right? It's
Yeah.
like reincarnations of yourself over and over again.
Yeah.
So, I mean, legacy is definitely... That would... I hate it. Why is it doing this?
What?
Nearly done.
I was gonna go hunt for one of these thingies, and it kept changing where it said it was. Because I need... I don't remember what I need.
Void Bloom Crest.
Yeah, there you go. So, like, there's a lot of systems to put in place for it. It's going to be a lot of coding. But a lot of this stuff is stuff I can pull from other games and demos that I've made. So I think I can get the basic one out fairly quickly and ready to test. And I need to get it up enough for you to see a demo. But to do that, I need those 5 or 6 classes and races.
Oh, we have to do the...
I don't need them. Huh?
Oh, sweet, I found it. Never mind, don't worry about it.
I am so encouraged.
You just brought the entire sector back to functionality. I'm proud of you.
So I want to get the basic
Well-earned break.
game loop in
Did you pick
and
up that,
rolling so you can see demo.
Did you pick up that Iatan statue?
No, but
Okay.
it's
No, we don't care.
way too late now. I already jumped through the orb.
That's fine. They don't matter that much, but they're very useful. Half the Gnome Apocalypse dead. That's pretty good.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Yeah, I'm on it. Let
Blood
me
Floods
out. Let me
should be a
out.
pretty easy one to do, depending on what they give us as the side bounty.
Okay.
Half a shopkeep too. Are you just sending your skeleton in to kill him?
Okay, which two have we done? We did the mobile defense and the exterminate. So void flood, kill 10 enemies as operator.
Okay, that'll be easy. Well, not easy. I should be able to do it. Well, somewhat easy.
So if it was on normal, it'd be easy. But I don't know that I can actually kill anything on steel pad as an operator.
There's a lot of systems around to make an operator good.
I designed this system to
just
deliver
knowing them.
Vitaplast directly to void ruptures. Would have been nice.
Oh, sweet, it's all fodder units right here. Hell yeah.
Gather up nearby Vitaplast and
Oh
bring
boy,
it
that's
to
gonna take a minute
ruptures.
more than I thought. I got 4 out of 10 so far.
You're just doing that so that I have to collect all the shit.
Sure, we'll go with that.
No, you don't like this version.
It's not
This
that I don't
thing.
like, it's just not content I enjoy doing. It's not a bad mission. Like, there's nothing wrong
So you don't
with
like
Void
it.
Flood. Yeah. I just when normally I don't like something, it's because they're bad or I hate the system and all. But no, like there's nothing wrong with Void Flood. It's just not my thing.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You don't like it. It's fine.
Just feel
I didn't say
bad
you
about
hated it. I just said you don't really like it.
Well, because in most cases when I don't like something, it's usually because I hate it. And I feel bad saying that about this. God, Minari, this is the one time we're making you so strong as come back to bite me in the ass. Please stop murdering every Grenier I try to kill. Like, I really wrote in my guide, Venari will kill things if you give her a chance. Normally she never gets a chance because I'm killing them. But no, right now she's getting her chance and she's decided to ruin my life. He chased my skeletons into some gnomes and then proceeded to destroy them all. The gnomes or the skeletons? So don't finish the third one until I get these last 3 kills.
Wow, Vitaplast sealed that rupture, just as I knew it would.
Jesus, please, Gabe. Oh my god, Venari. No, don't do it, you greedy little cat. Yeah, I got it. Okay, you can do the third one now.
I don't know that I have enough to seal it, but I didn't want to even start until...
Yeah.
No, I don't have enough.
How close did you get it? Pretty close, though. That's not bad.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Yeah, and I have, so when we move off of the idle version of this game, I have some very serious plans when it comes to summons.
I mean, you could make a
Because
summon
that's-
in that game too, but yeah.
Huh?
You could make
Well,
a
yeah,
summon in that game too.
So, I mean, we definitely want a Necromancer class and all. It's just, it's not going to be as interesting in the idle form as it will in the other. But I have some ideas of how to make this functionally work, because you and I both like that style of gameplay.
Everyone pull together.
I need to go to the bathroom real quick before the next one.
Okay.
I need new pajama pants. The waistband in this one broke.
Void Cascade or Void Armageddon?
I prefer Cascade personally.
Yeah.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
So I asked. Where are we? Oh, we haven't gotten any crests. Excellent. Fan-fucking-tastic.
We can run exterminates when we're done with this, unless we get the Veery thing, and fucking
We need all the hands we can get.
go looking for them while the public people farm the bounty.
Oh, yeah, fuck that. Okay. Alright. Oh, that's not where I meant to go.
Ow! Fuck.
This works. That's fine.
That was my ankle. That hurt.
Don't do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I know you need suggestions like that every so often.
Will my insurance cover this therapy session? That sounds like a no.
That possessed exolizer is spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it. Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
But yeah, I want to make sure we do summons right when we get to that point. I mean, it's going to be a while because I want to make the idle work really well as well. I mean, it's mostly in preparation for what I really want to make, but I'd still like to make a fun idle game.
I like idle games. I'm obsessed with them.
Possessed exolizer.
I've played basically every idle game that ever existed.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. It's how I figured I could get you hooked into making this.
This is a trap. It's a trap! Many boffins died to get us this information.
God, so this fucking bounty is just do a bunch of these. Got it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Possessed exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
These things take fucking forever.
Stop kicking me out of my Warframe. Oh, I might be bugged. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say, please don't tell me that.
No.
Exolizer
Come on. This is what is this? I'm just constantly being sucked in and out of operator. This is horrible. I'm going to need to die, which is not very opportune.
Stop it before it feeds the cascade.
Well,
That's even worse.
Spent exolizer.
Okay, it seems to have fixed me all of a sudden. This is better. Okay, where is the bitch titties that it wants me to kill? There he is. Nope, it's doing it again. It's specifically this one. I can't go into operator mode down here.
well,
Okay, well
I can't kill these things.
Well, for some reason when I'm on this floor, it just automatically transports me into operator and back out. But if I'm up above on the stairs, I can maintain it. Wait, no, I can't. Can I do it here? No. What is going on?
Christ, I can't even, like, my 2 takes too long to come back.
This is gonna kill me, I think. How are you doing this? Maybe if I do slash unstuck.
This one's almost done.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Okay. Can I get and stay out now? No, I can't. Okay. I'm going to let myself die. So I can get some enemies to kill me. Ooh, wait, that's a hole. Can I fall out that hole? No! Damn it. Okay, we'll full revive.
Critical levels. Your time
Okay.
is running out.
Kill these Rex that are on me.
Cascade intensified.
What is this? Okay.
Jesus.
This is just fully broken. I can't stay in operator foam. What is going on? I've never had this bug. Okay.
Yeah, so we can either start over or choose a different mission if you want.
We're gonna have to start over just because this is bugged and it's not letting me go into operator. Like, if you come over to me, you'll see what's happening. Like, I'm not doing anything right now. I just want you to know that when you see me.
Where?
Exalizer under assault.
There you are.
My hands are off the keyboard and mouse. Nothing is going on my screen, and this is just
Oh.
constant. Okay, I'm going to abort out, and I suggest you do the same, and then we'll try this again. Go to the chrysalis.
Yeah.
I've never had that bug before. I've had the bug where I've
There's-
been stuck in operator or stuck in the Warframe, but never where it's just constantly going in and out of transference.
Now, students,
What's in the Nightwave shop this week? Can I not view it from here? I guess not.
Nope.
Okay, let's try that again without my game breaking, hopefully. Ugh.
Yeah, the special guys in that just destroy me. I can't do damage to them.
Yeah, that requires like an operator build, which is just not something people. Well, for Steel Path it does. For normal, you can probably do it, I would think.
That possessed Exalizer is spitting out.
Yeah, no, I'm fine in normal.
Use your void power to purge it.
But yeah, the Thrax Centurion, I do no damage to him.
Move into your location.
Yeah. God damn it.
Ah,
He hit me with a lucky shot there at the end. Oh, and he's got my last thing. Okay, fine.
can you come res me now that you're
Yeah.
up?
Well, I'm not technically up. I revived myself, but yes.
Marking a possessed
Okay.
Exalizer. Deal with it while you still can.
So much fucking damage. Do like the pretty numbers I'm getting since they're all neatly packed in.
Yeah, Void Cascade is fun for that.
Exalizer purged.
My god, fuck.
Away from the Exalizers.
Down again? Yeah, you are. Oh, shit, and they kicked me out of it.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Are you still down? Because I don't see you.
Any roaming threats?
No, I wasn't down. I just couldn't kill the guy. Like, if I I genuinely can't kill him before he boots me out.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Void Cascade is where a lot of the meta people in Warframe are. There are like whole systems and optimal pathings to do stuff, and I don't know it. Like, the most platinum in the game can be gotten here if you know what you're doing. Per hour, I should say, not in general, just like per hour. You're grinding it.
I don't need that much platinum. I just need some.
Yeah.
Because I need more Warframe space. I'm tonight, at the end of the day today, like around 6 or 7, I'm gonna have 4 Warframes just sitting there waiting.
I'm going to have to level fucking Prody at some point today, just so that I can have that last one finished, and just look at the beauty of all of them being leveled. Are you back here?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we'll stay here.
No, yeah, no. The guides on... People don't make good guides on this shit. On anything in Warframe. They're all confusing. And they're like, in this guide, I'm going to teach you this. And it's either a bunch of shit that you instantly know, or they say a lot of confusing stuff, and you're like, I'm missing the information required to understand what you're talking about.
Okay. I will...
I'm sure their guides make sense to them, but it's like, I'm a preschooler and Einstein's trying to teach me general relativity.
I will sit down and write out a fucking Kuva Sisters and Parvo Sister guide sometime this week, and then I can walk you through that. Because doing it from my head, like, there's so many little bits to it, I'm just forgetting parts of it. But if I have it written down in front of me and I can reference it, it'll be a lot easier for me to explain that. So that's something you're wanting to do that I can definitely look that up. Oh, he wasn't dead shit.
I mean, hounds. So, yes.
So there's only 3 hounds, but there's a lot more guns.
Well, okay, so obviously on the guns too, it's just that in particular right now I've been working on companions, but yes. But yeah, I mean, like, obviously I want the guns too.
Yeah, I was telling Frost earlier that that's like a big thing for them if they're wanting to push for MR30. I'll probably need help to make sure I get like all of the prerequisites found and stuff. I don't know if I'll work on it tonight just because I really want to play Barney like we were talking about later when the stream is over.
Yeah, no, so like 100%, like they're being nice. They're not being mean in their guides. It's just fucking confusing. Like they're all super nice with it and they're trying to help. Like they're doing their best to help. It's just reading it might as well be in a different language because it's just like no idea what the hell you're talking about.
Well, that's why like I hate when someone brings up a Riven in a guide or a build video. It's like that's not a build video. That's the Riven. The Riven is pulling 80% of the work in that build, and that's not going to work for a normal person that doesn't have a Riven picking that up. It's like Rivens are a great system. I like them. They're cool. They're RNG. But if you make a build guide video and then you have the Riven in it, you've made that video useless for everyone that doesn't have a Riven.
You know what I really need?
What's up?
Is a salesman. Yeah, that I always need that. That's always an acceptable need. No, I need a salesman. Someone that I can hand shit to that makes money, and then they can handle the getting of the platinum, and then, you know,
Frost is that.
Give me a percent.
Frost was the trader for a long time, although they would do trades that... No, never mind. I'm not going to peeve them on that today. I'll leave them alone. They made a dumb trade at one point and got one of their accounts banned.
Ouch.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Nintendo market is really shitty on Warframe because Nintendo is an asshole when it's not their own property. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that reference like guides, or sorry, I'm going back to what they said in chat. There's a lot of people that make guide videos that is just the Riven, like fucking what is this, Gaz, Gaz, I think it is, on fucking YouTube, will do that all of the time. Where his whole guide video will be based off of a ribbon. And it's like, that's not a guide, that's just the ribbon.
Yeah, see, if you're gonna build the guide around the ribbon, because I've seen, I haven't used any, just because I don't, it, anyways, like, I could understand if you wanted to say you had a guide for that ribbon, but saying it's a guide for a weapon and then using a ribbon is not the same thing.
Like, the way I do ribbons, personally, is I
Ow.
sell ones, I do it that way. Can you go to waypoint? Because I don't think my thing's exactly on you.
Exolizer spent.
Trying to get to you in
Contamination
time.
levels going in the wrong direction.
No! No, 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 no! Fucking the game was very buggy there for a minute.
It was weird because he was like, "You're being revived. You're not being revived. You're being revived. You're not being revived. Make up your mind."
Okay, I'll stick with you until this one is finished. My brain died. So, by the way, the way I do ribbons is, there are weapons that I won't sell because they have story value. Like the Broken Scepter, I won't ever sell that because it's a story item. Prime weapons. The way I do ribbons is, if it's a weapon I enjoy using, I keep the ribbon. If it's not, I either transmute it into other ribbons or sell it if it's something I know is worth platinum. But like, Rubico is a sniper, although this is not completely true. It's a sniper, and I'm not exactly good with snipers in Warframe. So I would sell that. And that one's worth a lot of platinums because it's on a very good gun. But it's not my thing, so I'd sell it. Fucking the Ceto. I don't use that gun anymore. It's getting a prime here soon. Please God, give me Lavos prime. That gun is fucking fun, and I have a ribbon for it, but that doesn't make or break the build. Like, the gun was fun prior to the ribbon, so there's no point to make a guide and then have a ribbon included in it.
Yeah, I need to find somebody that can work off commission and just be like, "Here's this thing that I got. You sell it, and you give me, 50% of what you make on it."
Frost usually does that, or they used to anyways. I don't know, they want to get back into it. That's a lot of stress for them back in the day.
See, that's the problem. Is like it's a whole thing because there's no way of doing it in game. It's like a whole thing to do, and it's what I'm terrible at in my own business, much less in a game. And it's like I just won't do it. Like I did it on that one the other day because I got whatever 500 plat or whatever out of it.
Yeah.
So I did it specifically for that, and I didn't even get it nearly as much as I could have because I just wasn't willing to do that. And someone offered me, and I was just like, "Fuck it, I'm done. I'm out. Good, it works."
Well, I do it usually when I'm just fucking sitting there doing nothing else but like reading books or something.
I just, yeah. It's tough because it's just like I don't even know what sells well, and yeah, you can look at fucking Warframe market and all, but
I wish Warframe market had like a wide, sold consistently kind of market section, but they don't. We're missing the 4-person.
yeah.
Basically, anything that's in like the top builds in Overframe probably has a flawling around it, and you can probably sell it. We got a crest out of that. Actually, I should do my Zorman standing while I'm here.
Still, you've seen things in the deep void too, haven't you? Lashing like dragons and bellowing like giants.
Hey, there it is. There's Deviri. So we can go ahead to Deviri now.
Okay. You don't want to do get all of your crests for your rank up?
No, not right this second. I mean, I do, but
No, that's fair. Just making sure. By the way, Frost, since you're here, and I know Silver was having issues with it, and we haven't had a normal person in a while, does Silver sound quiet for you?
do 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 do.
I need an invite. No,
Oh
sounds fine.
shit!
Okay.
Shit. Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, I'll send you an invite in just a second. I'm
No worries.
getting all this shit going.
I downloaded us movies for
How many fucking weapon slots do I have left? Inventory. Primary, 6. Okay. 3 companion slots. Sporefix, Rudo, the packs. And then 3 new ones. Okay, so I'm fine.
How long until Bob can eat something?
I don't know when I accidentally said you were normal. I meant did Silver sound normal?
soundproof in here, right?
I know you're not normal. You're crazy. Again, the communal brain cell.
Oh wait,
What's
we
up?
should probably go on and feed Bob. Because I'm sure he's gonna need it to...
Wow, you're already level 6 on that? Wasn't sure how the EXP for that would be. It's been a while. If you click on like the bile, by the way, like in the bottom right, it'll show you just things that go for bile.
Yeah, I've already got it sorted.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah, right, and try to... Yeah, mm-hmm.
Eventually, I have more of them than you know what to do with.
Maybe I hid 2.
I love when I watch your orbiter and just the difference. I know you'll get there eventually. It's just baffling to me to look at a new player and be like, that's what it looks like? God, there's so much decorations. Lifetime.
You smell nice.
Okay. I should get him up high enough to be able to eat whatever I give him later.
Do I want Center?
Did I,
Focus, Normon. Oh, I have 2 million in here? Shit. Give me this. Wait, no. I need, what do I need? Decoration. Quick. Yeah. I need that. Okay. And then I need the shoulder thing. Okay. So, focus, Normon. Buy this. Silver chest plate or sigil, which goes on shoulders.
what?
I'm buying an armor piece.
Okay.
Do I get the chest plate or do I get the sigil? I can only buy one at a time.
Chest plate.
Okay. Go to Modrai. Oh, I have like nothing done in Modrai. Yeah, I should do Modrai. Okay. Because who I'm playing isn't going to need energy regen. Where's Revenant? There you are. Actually, what do I have?
What did I need? That tool. I'll sign us up in just a second. I'm just trying to figure out what I was...
Oh, we're in no rush. I'm just preparing what I want to run for getting the most out of it.
Oh god, I need... Okay, so I need mutagen mass for that one. And I need argon crystals for this one.
I'd like to do the Deviri before the Argon Crystals, mainly because I have a good frame in there. Sorry.
Well, no, Deviri was definitely what was up next. I just didn't want to do it till I could get the Deviri thing up.
Okay.
This is definitely more important than literally anything else. I was just seeing what I needed.
Stewie.
Stewie 2. He's the second one. He's got Citrine as a portrait.
My name's Stewie Griffin. I haven't checked the YouTube chat in a while. Nope, no one.
What do I get? Titania, Inaros, Nidus, Wisp Prime. Well, I know which one's those I'm gonna make.
Fear kills you twice. First in the mind, and only later in the body. So arm your mind well.
Give me the turret, please. I'm on Saren, so give me Viral. Give me Hate. Yeah, I'll take the Nell. Why not?
What is this?
Hey Frost, I'm spreading Christmas cheer.
Okay.
Oh. Have you done your intrinsics, or do you not have any?
I can't imagine that I've got any.
Don't forget to pick up your
Yeah,
plates.
no. I did.
It will be the last time.
This weapon's so much less fun when you can't Demacia with it.
Demacia.
The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay.
You apparently missed that one, Silver. I was following behind you, and I didn't expect you to miss it.
And take them to the ruptures.
My brain was elsewhere. I don't actually look for them
That's
on
fine.
this map because I just try and rush through it since it's not your favorite thing, and you'll find them well before we can get this many done.
Yeah, that's fair. If I find them, how many have we found? I know I found the one that was behind your ass.
Someone found one, so just one more.
Okay. I hate this. This map is so big it gets lost. I found it. No, no. None of those are good. Nope. Yep, that'll work. Don't need to redust. That's good for the whole team.
Okay.
Where are you at? Over there? On my way.
If the void angels break,
I didn't expect for fucking asshole to show up.
do not allow that.
Like, what are the odds?
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
As you would staunch the wounds of a wombat.
Still one of my favorite. You just reminded me of one of my favorite scenes in Master and Commander.
I don't recognize that game.
It's not a game, movie. One of my all-time favorite movies.
Is it a cowboy movie? That's the only reason I can think I want
No, cowboy isn't really my thing.
It's not mine either. It was my grandma's
Um,
thing. She fucking owns every John Wayne movie.
Yeah, it's really never been my thing. I'm about to get pissed.
Why?
I don't think this counts. I think I gotta do it in open world, Duviri.
Are
if that's true, just there was no need for us to. I mean, not that that stuff wasn't useful, just it's gonna piss me off because the whole point in waiting was for that.
What is the Nightwave challenge?
Collect 100 resources from Deviri.
Oh, that would suck.
Yep, gotta do it in the outside because I did not count.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Don't
Well,
be. I'm
we
gonna
still
do
need
it.
to get this for the Briston Incarnate, but
Oh no, this is Deviri is still far more important. It just pisses me off because if I had known that, we would have gone straight to Deviri this morning.
yeah, this was pretty good. We got standing in multiple things where you fucking. Well, we didn't get a lot of quills. We did gather enough for me to do 30k, so you got enough to do it today standing if you go back and turn it in.
Well, I only have 11k that I can do right now without more crests.
So I've got a damage frame, but it takes me a while to ramp up, so I don't know if we have a defense frame. Oh, we have another Saren. Never mind, this is just bad. Got it. Next time we get to defense, we shall probably leave. Unless... Oh yeah, no one's... yeah.
Next events, got it.
Next defense, yeah. The way I'm looking at this.
Not what I meant to hit. Oh my god.
Well, that's not good news to see.
Okay. Yeah, no, like it was good stuff, and it's stuff I needed anyways, and the Nightwave is important. It's just like I specifically waited on this. But that's fine. They've ruined my entire plan for today. It was supposed to be this neatly organized thing, and it was all working out so far. And then for some reason, they were just like, no, you gotta collect that in the overworld.
Did we find the decree on this map, or am I delirious? No, we did not.
No.
Oh my god, I fucking made that. I think I hear the last one. Yep, I see it. Okay. Are you still playing Conjurer Frost, or is it a different class this run?
Your resolve is being tested. Do not falter. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
I do no damage. Got it. Well, at least my 4 does damage. So I got that going for me.
Oh right, you're Whist. That's why I have so much HP. I'm like, looked at my HP totals. Why do I have so much HP in this build? What was I doing?
You're welcome.
Yeah, thank you. It's never a bad thing to see a Wisp on a team.
That's why I picked
great.
her. I love this. She's a fantastic character and fits right into what I like to do.
I'm glad you liked her as much as I thought you would. Ugh.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Yeah, we'll go fleet-footed, why not?
Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Let's see. No.
No! Why did it send me all the way back over here, game? What the fuck?
Yeah, sometimes I don't understand why it puts you where it puts you. I see one. Sometimes it feels like it,
Oh, I see the last one.
Okay, cool. Okay, this time it gave me resources. It counted as resources from Deviri, so I don't know what happened in that last one.
Must be specific Deviri resources, not just any resource.
Yeah, so I need to go around breaking boxes.
Still playing Conjurer, just found a Minecraft pickaxe. So you can break normal walls with that. Like how when I'm a troll and I can smash my face through a wall and break it, you can do that with a pickaxe.
Only 60 seconds remain.
God, this is gonna take forever to get the resources. 100 resources is a lot.
Yeah, it is.
So sometimes I wonder if they realize like how many zeros they've put on something.
So in normal Deviri, that'd be very easy to do. In here, it's not.
Why would it be easier in normal Deviri?
Because you can get like 12 from one plant.
Oh, you're talking about like I thought you meant normal versus Steel Path.
No, sorry. I'm talking like the open world version. Sorry, that's a better way of putting it.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yes. It sounds confusing. It's like, do more boxes and things spawn in normal? Is this something Grim has not told me of before?
No. This one is a mode that they didn't want resources because of the way it functions. They didn't want people just going here and just getting all the normal natural resources from the game here. I don't know why, but they were against it, so now you get basically nothing from here.
Well, if I don't, I'll work on getting it while we're in here, and if I don't get it, then I'll hit the open world at some point to finish up that night wave.
Textured Minecraft pickaxe. Send me a screenshot, because I'm pretty sure it's just the normal break the map pickaxe.
Well, based on what I saw, it's all pixelated anyway, so it's a pickaxe. I would assume it would look like Minecraft.
Yeah, it's kind of
Just based on what I saw of it. Look at all that damage I don't do. Okay.
Yeah, next defense we're definitely leaving. Our team is not great. And two Sarens fight with each other on spores and how they function, so that's just not beneficial. One of those weird nuances. I would love it if Pablo would go and be like, hey, if you have multiple spores from different sparums, it's just spore times 2. But no, it's just one overrides the other, and it's whichever one has the higher strength. Which is the good way to do it, don't get me wrong. But the better way would do it to just be fucking everyone gets to have spores on, instead of basically Saren's fighting for dominance.
It's almost, this one's almost over, which is good because I'm utterly useless in this mode. Assassination.
Expect me to tell you when to stop. The jackal. A
These
graceless
all
machine
suck
with
too.
no
I'm getting horrible
business
decrees as
here.
well.
Dispatch it and
This is
move
a
on.
shame.
A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Oh, okay.
Ah, there we go. That might change this one. We'll see how it goes. Got the 600% power strength decree. Can I put spore on Jackal? No, didn't think so.
Running around looking for boxes because, well, I guess I could have dropped my thingies for y'all up here near the guy.
That's fine. He'll move and then we'll do it again. You win.
Yeah, when he moves, I'll go drop him.
Yeah.
You have an opportunity. Take it.
And then go back to looking for boxes.
Precepts. Find where it has fled to. It has support. Change your focus.
Okay, that was rude.
Strike while it's down.
Pretty sure that's just, nope, it almost killed me, but didn't quite. Okay, there we go. Drop the thingies, go look for bushes to hit. Not bushes. I don't know what they're called. They're almost like orbs.
Oh,
Okay, maybe don't.
Wait, no. Never mind. Ow.
This speed is very. This thing, whatever this is, runic compact.
I would call those crates, personally.
I mean, that's why I was calling them crates, because like it functions as a crate. Okay.
God, you've got a lot of power strength on that build, don't you?
Yes.
It's fucking great. I was noticing my fire rate in the tort, it was just basically a machine gun. Just
Look. You said cram strength, and I was like, you know what?
No, I'm right. That's the way you fucking play whips. Just shove as much power strength down your throat as you can, then grab another handful and just reach down and push it in.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing.
Oh, thank God.
Master their alchemy to understand the elemental
Oh,
forces
well, there's
you
one.
wield.
There's two right near the start.
Locate a crucible.
Oh, I see. Yeah, looks like the other guy's not he's AFK at the moment. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get that just because it's a useful one.
Those were useless.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you seek.
Oh, there's the deal I'm looking for. Yeah, that's the map. That's horrible. That sucks. Wait, are you still looking for the exit in that, Frost?
There's a room with an artifact in it. He wants looking everywhere for the lever.
So I'm looking everywhere for the lever. Oh, okay. Where is our teammates?
That is a valid question that I do not have an answer for.
You have birthed a complex elemental force. Create another. Mixing amphors of heat and cold creates a blast elemental force.
God, I love the fire rate of this torrent right now due to you. This is stupid.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying earlier is I had the torrid. Oh, ow. Okay.
Yeah, you got hit by a beam, I saw that.
And I got, I had the multi-shot thing, and I had a bunch of attack speed on it. It was ridiculous. Which the torrid literally went brrr, and shots went fucking everywhere. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that quite a bit. But then it was stream time.
Well, you could have kept going, you just could have told me.
No. I knew when I had started it that stream was gonna probably pop up during. Honestly, didn't expect us to get as far as we got without the Grim.
It sucks when you get a good run. They're so fun. Than having to leave for one reason or another. Like, good runs when I have just damage, like, they go great, but I can't usually defend unless I can insta-kill. Like, this is a damage build, but it's not an insta-kill damage build. This is a damage over time build.
Yeah.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the undercroft,
God, you would think I would be doing damage as much hacking and slashing as I'm doing. But it just does nothing.
That's the bad part of Dynasty Warriors the game has.
lay your sword aside and rest.
Hey, I'm up to 23 already.
They found the artifact, apparently.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
That was quick.
Extractor charge expended. Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
Oh.
The tingle of mounting excitement.
Torrid charge? No torrid charge. Torrid charge? No torrid charge.
Extractor in place.
While you can.
I'm glad you like Wisp, though.
Yeah. It's definitely my style.
My main worry about when I was getting into Warframe is finding you a frame that you actually like. I'm glad Wisp is, even if it's not your main, is there.
You'll all be able to see.
Yeah, I have a hard time not loving Hildren, so that'll go away as
I know
I
your pelvis.
get more stuff and get better at the game, because
Yeah.
a large degree of that is just I have my survivability, especially when I'm with you and we're doing stuff like this, is so low without her.
Must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Okay, let me be clear. I am not going to keep the excavators safe.
God, I need a
That
new
is...
mod. Forgot the fire rate on this thing is insane. Jesus.
Need what?
So
What,
I have
Prime?
a secondary which has a 1 bullet chamber, but if it lands a headshot, it has infinite ammo and infinite fire rate. Like, it builds up per headshot kill. And it's just insane with your Wisp up. It's a full-on machine gun. How many rounds you got in that 1 round magazine? Well, I've got 795 more rounds in this 1 round magazine. The what?
This is gonna explode if somebody doesn't come kill these things.
Trying.
There we go. Okay.
That's hilarious. Ross apparently found the artifact they were looking for.
Oh, well, that's good. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good, so...
I don't either, because I don't know what artifact they're talking about. This is the new thing to me. So Frost, I am supporting the gnomes killing you within the next hour.
Because you want in on the next run?
No, 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 nah.
So the problem is if they kill him now,
Well, within the next hour, but specifically.
it's not super useful if they do it now.
To be
It's
fair,
a lot
you
more
can actually-
useful.
You can save at the start of every floor, but they won't want to stop if they have a good run going. So I need them to die. Yes, I'm a horrible person. What do you want from me?
Extractor deploying. Marking void treasure extraction site. Extractor deploying.
What? I hate people that do this. Why do they do this? I don't understand.
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. A way out is now open to you. But further buried riches are here for the
I
taking.
need to pee. Okay, well apparently I just completed that light wave.
Sweet. Oh,
A little confused.
it counts the cryotic then, because you get cryotic out of this.
Oh my god, that's fantastic.
X power strikes. No, that's garbage. So go into operator mode and go stealth, and just that'll give you the most time for peeing.
Yeah.
Preferably put down your electric mode before you do.
I'll put them somewhere around here so that. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Victory has been struck. Fight on. Fan the flame.
Put another set of them over here.
I can turn off bloom now that you're alive. Go away, Vord. No one loves you. I'm so fast.
Yeah, it's. I've run off the edge at least 5-6 times because of the speed. Do 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 do.
I'm hooked on
The madness of the undercroft is curbed.
count on the lead.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the undercroft is inexhaustible. Creatures of the deep void
these two
are
suck.
assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breach.
Really still took that weapon from me? I was right there.
You didn't say
Oh.
anything.
Fuck
I
you.
know.
Using my words against me? How dare you, Potter? I see the last one.
Okay, it is in fact confirmed that those orbs get faster when you get closer to them, because as fast as I am, the orb was still outrunning me. There's no way it should be screaming across the map like that. Oh my god, it's fucking hard to get it to speed. Jesus. Ha. No, I didn't get it. There we go. God.
Oh, you're over there. Shit. God damn it, I'm sitting down and fucking just the hammer boy just comes down over here and knocks me.
Mm.
You are all that is keeping them
Oh,
at
you wanted to enjoy the game?
fast.
We don't do that here.
Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Oh, we totally got off topic. The master and commander thing. So it's during the Age of Sail.
Is that a movie? The movie name?
No. Master and Commander is the movie name.
Okay, then I don't recognize the Age of Sail reference.
It's when like the United States was first formed, and a little bit before that, when sailboats were still the thing.
Okay.
And it follows a British ship that is chasing a French ship. It's fucking great. It's got Russell Crowe in it. You should, if you like that age in any respect, you should definitely watch that because it's fucking great movie. But in it, at one point, it's also got, it's got Russell Crowe. It's got the guy who plays Jarvis as well. I can't think of his name.
Nor can I. I know you're talking about his name.
Anyways, in it, they're all drinking in the ship because, I mean, that's what they did a lot while sailing, was drinking. It's like a national pastime. And so weevils were an issue on ships. They were always there, basically, because it's always wet, and there's always food that they can enjoy. So there's always weevils, and there's 2 weevils. The guy who plays Jarvis is a scientist in this, and like an animal expert. So Russell Crowe's character, who's the captain of the ship, when they see the 2 weevils, he looks at the doctor and he's like, okay, if these 2 were to fight right now, who would you pick? And the doctor looks at him for a few minutes, and after a minute he's like, well, this one is larger and blah blah, like some little things, so he would outcompete the other one. And Russell Crowe's character looks at him and he says, you see, that's your problem right there, because in war you must always select the lesser of 2 weevils. And I fucking love that line.
That's great.
It's like one of my favorite scenes from any movie ever. It's just hilarious to me. Okay, what do I have now? Halls of Ascension, Syndicate. Okay, those are. Let me check this stuff and I'll sign us back up. Oh right, that's a Warframe.
Titania, Sevgov, Rhino, Vara, Citrine. Vara. Oh, that Vara. Okay, so this is going to be a one and done for me unless you've got something good.
Yeah, nothing I have is going to be good enough for this.
I do actually have Titanium. Won't be too bad.
I do have Burst in Prime. I thought I did. So I'll be able to do this one pretty quickly as soon as we get it. What? Oh, fuck. No, I didn't want to go back to the market again. I want to go to the market in the first place. I was trying to click on this, and you put something in my way, and then there we go.
Give me a second. I'm putting a mod back in this build.
Oh, you're fine.
Frost, I don't know if you're still watching, but I need to give you Razor Wing Blitz at some point. Don't let me forget. Got a feeling they're not watching anymore. No, we still have 4 viewers. They're watching. Zar will do me best. Oh, here's the Doorclave. It's a whipped sword thing. What is this build? What is going on here? is that attack speed so bad? That's better. Don't know what's going on there. Anyways, ceramic dagger. Give me M1 ADAT stat stick. Yeah, I'll take the Vesper. Why not? Decree-wise, what do we got here? Yeah, more efficiency. That'll be good for Titania. Looks like they're all ready.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
At least I got Nadaruk, so I can do damage to some degree this time. You said it was one and done, so I picked someone that I have never played
That's fine.
to try out.
I just don't have anything good in that section, so.
Okay, 10% deal critical damage for each electrical status. Okay. Oh my god, okay, that was a lot of reading for not a lot of understanding on my part. I got throw the thing out.
Gyre, caster 4, get kills, keep 3 up,
Yeah, that's sort of what I got from it.
Frost would know better than me. I haven't played Gyre since she came out. Just because she's very greedy and Frost has recently been mating them. So Frost, go. Nerdgasm, begin.
Yeah, so Master and Commander gives, again, I don't, do you like the Age of Sail stuff, like exploration and wooden ships with big sails and cannons?
I haven't watched too much of it. I don't think it was my grandma's thing, so I can't really give you an honest answer.
Okay, well then this is the perfect movie for you to find out. Watch my Master and Commander. It gives you a good idea of that whole lifestyle. And you'll at least enjoy parts of that movie, even if you don't like the genre. There's still plenty of parts in it, like the Weevil thing. So
Only 60 seconds remain. Periodically, life support will appear.
Will it, Teshin?
Use it
I don't seem to see it dropping.
Life support replenished.
God, Titania is fun in Deviri.
I almost selected her, but I've tried her. I've got her. I saw Gyre and I was like, well, I don't know what this is, so let's go.
Gyre is very good. She's unfortunately a greedy player. She requires getting kills to stay active. And that can get to the point where we almost had like an argument in a mission, not like yesterday, over people fucking Frost over by getting kills where they are, and then Frost having to go to a different room and just ruining enemy spawns. It was a whole thing. It was an afternoon. Grim, I haven't had the swamp area yet. My leadership is 95. You're not at swamp area yet? It's like when you go to the gnome area, it doesn't actually count as floors. You can go back to like the normal dungeon.
60 seconds left.
They said a lot of stuff about Gyre, by the way.
Yeah.
Go over.
I was reading it some.
Charged with life support.
So for my simple brain, keep 3 and 4 up.
Okay, so
Get
that's
kills, win game.
basically. Gyre's fucking great. Can't wait for her prime, but she's got Lavos in front of her, Yoreli, and then Gyre. So, but I'm looking forward to her prime.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? The paradox is drawn void angels to besiege the undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
Oh my god, fucking Razorwing Blitz, please. I'm gonna save the crew.
God damn it.
What did I go over one you were going for?
No. I fell off the world. I was just pissed at myself because I hit the spacebar just like slightly too late, and then I right clicked to try and make it anyways and didn't make it, and I was just having a moment.
I'm always proud of people that can play Titania effectively. I cannot handle the movement speed. Gyre Prime releases, she will become your new main. I'm hoping Lavos gets some love with his Prime coming up soon. Like, he needs the side treatment with his elemental casting stuff, in my opinion. And I'm not talking like the radio wheel, because some people are mad about that for some reason. I'm just talking like, you select the element and then it stays around until you select a new element, kind of thing.
If the void angels
Where's it
break
putting? I
through
need to
the
test
wall,
this. If I kill you, do I get
their
ammo
master
back?
will be freed. Do not allow
No.
that to
Okay,
happen.
that's irritating. Oh well.
Fight on. Close the
I'm also considering adding my crafting mini game to this game.
That could definitely work. I mean, that could be like its whole system. You could
Yeah.
also have a class that is crafter or tinkerer.
Well, I've thought of a few different ways of going about it, but I think
Since you got stuck on it last time, though, I would add it last
The void angels are
in the game,
unrelenting.
or after you've got the idle system set up.
yeah, no, it's super not important to this form of the game. It may never get into this form. I definitely want it in.
The rupture
Okay, well, that was
Okay,
just
but
bad aim.
he already is that Frost. Just it's not easy to continuously do it, but that's what his kit is all around. So like, it's a quality of life change he should get when he gets a prime. I think it's not about changing the meta. Like that's already the meta. It just makes it easier to do the meta, and I don't know that that's a bad thing in this case. It's cumbersome the way it is currently.
Yeah,
I mean-
Lavos gave me a headache. I love the idea because I love alchemy. It's a whole thing for me. But
I love
Jesus,
his
he
lore.
gave me a headache.
I love
His what?
His lore is, he's such a baller in his lore. So Janus, which is the alchemist, he's the snakes on Lavos' arm, he created the Jade Light, and the Jade Light is being used by the Jade Emperors to execute traitors or people that they think is bad. But because he created it, the Orokin Emperors are afraid that he will find a way to counteract it, or make something superior to it. They don't want that, so they've slated him to execute for knowing.
Yeah, let me be real clear. I don't want that either. Jade Light is bad enough. I really don't want something worse.
Yeah. The point is, so he makes friends with his jailer named Lavos. He teaches him alchemy while he's sitting there on trial, waiting to get to the point where he's execution. Like, it's a public trial, but it's not a trial. Like, it's a trial, but it's a fake trial. Like, he's guilty whether he gets voted guilty or not. They're just doing it for face.
Yeah.
Anyways, it gets to the point of his trial, and he's there. He's about to be executed. The Jade Light comes down, and suddenly Lavos is there as well, like standing next to him in the jet blast. The blast expands, and they fuse into a Warframe. And then they go about slaughtering everyone present. They manage to kill 4 Emperors before they finally get put down. And even then, it's not even a confirmed put down, because he basically falls out into space, and they never find the body again.
Oh, he's not dead then. Got it. There's no way. If you don't find the body, he's not dead.
I mean, the Jade Emperors are still alive because of continuity, but like to be able to kill 4 of them when they were at an execution where they should have had like their full guards and everything, you gotta be baller.
Yeah, well.
Can I pick these up in pixie form? The answer is no. Gotta be normal. Help. What is my primary? Oh, right, the Kubazar. Wait, do I just get to get back free ammo on the Kubazar now with that decree? Yes, the answer is yes. As long as I kill 1 person, I retrieve the ammo from the Tsar, which is a cannon that fires 1 bullet at a time. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. I've got a cannon. We'll still leave it defense, I think. Have we done excavation yet?
No.
Okay, so I don't really know yet to see how we do on defense. No one here. Well, Citrine's kind of a defense rank. Yeah, again, you can just use that on the walls and break stuff. I mean, it does look exactly like a Minecraft pickaxe in one in there, and not like the normal pickaxe they have, I will admit. But it's probably just a reference. Is it an unbreakable pickaxe? What are you laughing at, Chuckle Nuts?
I don't know why it popped into my head, but... I was just thinking of the delves that we did in WoW.
Which one?
Boy, it just slipped my brain. I totally just chuckled about it, and then it left my brain.
The one where I killed us all 8 times in a row?
No, I was thinking about the Toxic Cloud one, where the boss is in the middle of it all.
Oh, God, Jesus.
I was just waiting for the end because I knew what the boss was. And I was just gonna stand up on the rock with your melee, and there's just nothing you can do about it.
Oh, right, the stupid mushroom. I hate you. I love that he got up on the rock just to fuck with you.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause.
Why did I click yes on the defense section? I wasn't looking.
I was wondering, but I was like, I guess he knows what he's doing.
No, I don't. I wasn't paying attention. You should have stopped me. Why didn't you stop me?
I don't have a good answer. I wish I did, but I don't.
Okay, I found the decree at least.
Think you could convince the game to give me a good decree this time?
No, probably not, honestly.
Critical damage is doubled. Oh, yes, that feels good. That feels very good. I like this. I don't know what you did, but they gave me a decent one. Thank you, Grim.
Yeah, you're welcome. I will take credit. I'm accepting of this.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Well, I guess if we complete the defense, we can go into the next defense then. Unless you get tired of the frame of play.
No, I'm fine. Just based on the time we have left, if we can make it to the next defense, that'd be the best way to go.
Yeah.
'Cause it's kind of too late to start a new one.
So
After this, I'm gonna...
I need you to
Go
die
ahead.
in Barony soon.
I need you to not. I need to hear of Grimm's pain where you're still on this run 5 hours from now and he hasn't gotten to play with you.
It's so long.
This is what I want.
The one time we did really well, it took us 2.5 hours to get us halfway in the game. And knowing about the gnome floor, we have to do the gnome floor every time because it's just 3 levels. So it's gonna take us even longer. Because we're morons and we don't do anything the right way. So did you get your New Year's kiss in the 1999 today or yesterday?
What?
Did you get an inbox message with a cinematic when you logged in?
No?
No? You haven't built them? Okay. The calendar in 1999 reset and they did a New Year's kiss again. A lot of people did Aoi or Eleanor. If you didn't have any of them dating, you're supposed to get a kiss from, or not a kiss, but a hug from the cat.
I got a thing about the reset, but I don't know. I did not get a cinematic or a kiss thing.
You might check your inbox again.
Leave now or later.
We're very
No, I
close.
haven't gotten very far in 1999.
That's fair.
Because like I said, I've got so much of the old content to catch up on still that it's just...
Warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Cruising around at the speed of sound.
First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down.
Yeah, so I think after this I'm gonna spend some time trying to get that demo ready.
Strike
Alright.
while it's down.
Let me know when you get it. I will probably work on races after
Change your focus.
Frost and I play some Barney, I think. Just because I'm really looking forward to that. The game has been a lot more fun than I expected it to be for the price point.
Well, if it's not free, Silver's not gonna be playing it with you.
I mean, if you really want it, I'll give it to you.
I barely have enough time for this.
That's fair.
I mean, it sounds cool, but unless you think it'd be good for stream. But otherwise,
Turn your fury.
Yeah, if you get bored of Warframe, it might be a fun game to pick up for a while. Although I don't think you'll get bored of Warframe before Subnautica 2 comes out, so...
no, I don't see that happening. And yeah, I've got to save the money, some money for that, because I want that as soon as it comes out. And with our store not doing what we needed it to do this season, which everybody else at the market was like, yeah, this December was fucking terrible. Don't know what happened, but because I know it's January, it's not. January's never going to be a good year for the, or good month for the store. But we didn't do shit in December.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
Frost probably has a god run going, unfortunately. Based on what I'm seeing in chat.
Do not
Frost, you're
expect
supposed
me
to die.
tell you when to stop.
You have 15 minutes to die.
Judge
Do it.
for yourself.
Become immortal.
Don't do that, Frost. That sounds bad.
Secrets lie buried.
That's too much
deep
power
within
for one
the
Frost to have.
The paradox provides
You-
the means to extract
Oh, that
them.
wasn't you. Never mind.
You must protect the excavators.
Where's the
and
last
keep
one?
them powered.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
We're under attack.
Extractor charge expended.
So it's that one. Yeah, so I'll probably.
First on when we get out of this, though.
Yep,
Marking void treasure extraction site.
which will be nice.
I
Oh,
enjoyed
no,
it a lot.
won't.
Extractor.
Well, I mean, I like Person. I went after the Prime as soon as I could, because
Remind me before I get off screen to send you my Incarnate evolutions for you. My
Hey, Graham.
isn't the best word, and fuck you.
Don't forget to send me the Incarnate
I hope
information
you
for
shit and
Person.
die. Jesus, I have so much speed.
Oh, we're totally not there anymore. Got it. Okay.
Oh, we're not? Shit, where am I supposed to be? Over that way. Got it.
We're at B. I was just like floating around shooting shit, and then suddenly I realized that A was gone. B's almost done. How long were we over there after it was gone?
I don't want to talk about it. The One
I love
fact
that it
about
was
being,
both of us.
Titania is that if a J-Light gets on me, I can be in the next state by the time it forms. I need to get equilibrium on my Titania. I think that would help a lot with her energy needs.
Extractor in place.
Yeah, because I'm hoping Subnautica waits long enough for me to actually have some money. Because I want to get it as soon as it comes out for stream. It's going to be amazing. Finally get to play it multiplayer for real.
The only games I'm looking forward to are Subnautica 2 and Monster Hunter Wilds, and I'm going to buy myself that and Frost that because it'll be their birthday present. Since their birthday's around the time when it's coming out. And because I love that game, I know they love that game series as well. And then I will be buying, preferably, hopefully, they'll do a Switch stylized Metroid thing, and I'll buy that when the new Metroid Prime 4 comes out. Because, oh my fucking god, I need one of those in my games in my fucking life again. That was my fucking childhood.
I keep having the urge to load up Metroid on the emulator and play it, but whenever we turn on the Switch, the kids want to play something together.
Yeah, I need to figure
Which isn't a
out
bad thing, I mean...
emulator and see if I can get a stream set up and maybe YouTube. No, that might be... I have to look for the copyright of that. No, you can fucking play the games. No, because it's on YouTube, the copyright will probably actually come down to the songs. Never mind. I was gonna say I could stream it, but that's not probably a good idea.
Okay, so this is exterminate. You were doing the same thing as me. Like, what are we doing? I have forgotten. Wasn't defense, that's all I remembered.
Yeah. Don't let me do that again, please.
I just assumed as my god you knew what you were doing.
I didn't claim I was impartial, I just know a lot. There's fucking 13 years of knowledge crammed into this brain, and I have to remember all of it, bit by bit. Hey Frost, are you still here?
Do not relent.
Frosty boy, frosty boy.
Technically I shouldn't be doing that to you, they're violet, but I learned of them when they were Frost, and people don't get second names when they join me. You get one name, use it wisely. I'll never remember anything else. I'm a little bit better about it though, I think. Although, mainly...
No, problem is if you call this person Frost, then I'm definitely going to call them Frost.
Okay, I'll try to call them V. Okay. Silver, tell them about the Grim Bitch Out.
Which one? What? Just the general level of it?
Yeah, the general. What is the Grim Bitch Out?
Okay, did this person ever play League?
Yes, they played League. They don't play it nearly at the level we did, but...
At the level we did. You mean the amount we did?
Well, the amount we did and just the level of ranked we did. I think they would lose to an average good gold player right now. But I think with some playing, they could definitely get past gold.
I mean, I was gonna say, all I got to was plat, so...
Yeah.
It's not like I'm good.
I'd wager Frost is probably pushing it around Plat 4. They actually full-on invested into the league. I don't recommend it. Don't do it, Frost. It's never worth it. I mean the ground.
It's a lot. I told you, it's a lot more fun now that I just mindlessly do weird builds against bots. So much more fun without people. Like, my kids joined me, and I'll get you to join me one day to do the bullshittery. But especially now that the bots can actually jungle.
It's still hurts.
I do wish that they would add one more like difficulty level above intermediate. But
can you? I need them to add on custom maps the ability to turn on Earth, so that you can just play Earth by yourselves with your friends, and then you and I, when they give that, we just need to both play TiVo against your children and just run around trying to sneak up on them.
Oh, my kids don't play with me with Teemo anymore.
You've already ruined that. Got it.
I ruined that almost immediately. So like, they would we'd play games where it was like we'd go to the ARAMS map and it'd be the two of them against me, and I would do Teemo, and just my son could not get it through his head that no matter what, I was always still there. Like,
God, that reminded me of that fucking Shaco game where I just kept juking behind enemy lines and killing people. And they kept going to that bush thinking, oh, the Shaco's not there. What the fuck? There's a Shaco in the bushes! And then the Shaco kills them. And I
see, and that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of fun doing stupid builds against the bots. Because it's not stressful. You don't got to deal with people. Like, I play with my kids doing that every so often. I got to get you into it because it can be a lot of fun when you don't have to deal with people. So, anyways, Grim bitch out levels. So that's literally the top level of bitching out that you can get to. There is nothing great. Okay. Let me do this really quickly. Sure. It's not awesome, but whatever. So there's no level above Grim. So like when you are ever discussing bitching out of something, if you hear someone saying Grim levels of bitch out, that is the maximum. It's like a 5 out of 7 bitch out, or I don't know. I don't know other descriptions for it, but it's the top level. So, like, what would happen is we'd be in League, and he's the jungler. I would be support. We had another friend, Co-Voided, that would be ADC. Every so often we had someone that was top or mid with us as well. And what would happen is Grim would come down for a gank or to fight over Dragon or something, and we would get into the fight. And then at some point in the fight, we'd realize Grim was no longer there. And not only was he not there anymore, but he was literally on the other side of the map. And it's like he would start this fight and then at some point decide that it was no longer advantageous to be in this fight. He wouldn't tell anybody. We're in fucking voice chat. He wouldn't say a word. He would just disappear and start farming on the other side of the map without saying it. No sound, no nothing. Just there's suddenly no Grim, and he's on the top side of the map in the jungle doing stuff. He does this in other games too. It's just in League it was particularly bad. 7 Days to Die. Suddenly Grim's not there, not saying a word.
You do that to me too in that game at least.
Nowhere near your levels, though.
That's fair.
You have a different level. Just be like fighting shit, killing zombies, realizing that somehow you're slowly losing this fight. Look around, there's no Grim. Again, in voice chat, just no Grim.
God, Nicole would get so mad at me.
Life support has been activated.
I was usually right about.
I thought it was hilarious. No, you're not wrong. You gotta remember, Nicole never wanted to leave a fight.
That's true. Every fight was winnable.
So, like,
with the 11-0 Darius.
yeah, I mean, it could be an 11-0 Darius. His whole team is there, and it's a 2v5 with him, and you could definitely win that fight.
Okay, you gotta die in the next 60 seconds, Frost. Or Valorant.
No,
Or
don't die.
Violet.
Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
I don't even know what it is anymore. I give up. V.
Don't die, V.
They've had whole different
You
versions
must
of
live.
V names.
We will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
Let's see, what other games did you do it in? Like, it was most egregious in League, because at least like in 7 Days to Die and stuff, like for the most part, minus certain hordes and stuff, you can pretty much handle whatever by yourself. But like League, when Grim disappeared, it's just like, well, you're fucked.
They weren't always fights I initiated though, but they were definitely fights that I would leave. I will admit that, at least.
Yeah, no, I was using the worst example of it, is when you would come for a gank or something, and like it's somehow worse because you're in voice chat, because like I don't expect somebody to stop in the middle of a fight and type that they're leaving. I get, but you're in voice chat. You could have just been like, I'm out, or anything that would have given me information to know that it was time for this fight to not happen. But basically you were Farquaad saying, some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I think I did that a few times at Baron. God, I miss Dragon Stealing. Dragon Stealing in that game was fucking orgasmic when you could get it off, and the enemy team wasn't even aware of it.
Yep. It's a fun game. The problem is the community is the exact opposite of Warframe. That, and unfortunately, League, as with any PvP game, is... I always tell my kids, you want to become rich, come up with a good way to handle matchmaking so that the teams are always even. Because it's such a complex thing, and nobody has done it right yet, ever. And that's my biggest problem with League. And then they made things worse by making Smurfs easier. They kept saying that they were trying to fix it, but they weren't. It was kind of the same thing that where they'd be like, "We love that you're trying new things, but."
Love that you find new and interesting ways to play these champions. However,
don't do that. Ugh. What the fuck?
What's up?
Okay, my mini-map glitched, I guess. Yeah, but like, they kept saying that they were doing these things to fix the Smurf problem, and all they did was make it worse and worse. And it's not fun. Like, the most fun to be had in League of Legends is when the teams are dead fucking even, and like what you do matters the most. But most of the games were out of your control by the time you and I quit, because it was essentially
Elo Hell. Despite what League kept saying Elo Hell didn't exist, it did. It fucking existed.
Well, I mean, so like, even in Plat, it was like, and one of the pros said it at one point, that like 40% of the games you're going to lose no matter what you do. 40% you're going to win no matter what you do. It's the other 20% that matters. And it's like, no, fuck you. That is not fun. like I want to have fun in the game and always feel like I matter for being there. I don't want games where it's just I'm gonna win, and I don't want games where I'm just gonna lose. But unfortunately, that's what matchmaking is in the world. AI will hopefully help alleviate that. Blizzard probably in StarCraft 2 had the best that I'm aware of.
I still remember we went on that fucking cannon rushing campaign and we got all the way up to gold.
Yeah, we could have kept going too.
Yeah.
I forget why we didn't. It wasn't something to do with game. I think it was like a real life thing, and then we just never went back to it. Or maybe it was the other guys were playing something, and so we played with them. I don't remember, but
I don't remember. It was too long ago.
But they probably had the best, and they had great ways of dealing with. They had great ways of dealing with Smurfs. Because it just didn't help to create a new account. First off, it's much easier to deal with Smurfs in a game that costs money. Because to Smurf, you gotta pay for a new account. Which helps. But secondly, what they did is... So, like, first season I placed in gold. I don't remember what their ranks were anymore. They've changed it since then and updated it and all, but I placed in gold the first season. The second season, I got my ass kicked in placements and got put in silver, but then I won a bunch of games in a row, and it was like, because you won these, your placement's incorrect, and it just put me into gold without having to do anything else. So it was basically like, even if you purposely lose based on your performance in the game, it would replace you somewhere else, which helps. It also helps that it's a 1v1 instead of a 5v5, but like, that's my biggest issue with League and most PvP games, is the fact that you don't feel like you're in control or matter, because like by the time I quit, it felt like there was a Smurf in basically every game.
Oh yeah, I felt that. I mean, we almost always were running into diamonds. Fucking, I think every game we would have a diamond on the other team, and none of us would be like even in platinum.
Yeah.
At the time, we'd still be in gold. It's like,
well, and it's like, yeah. So like when I was in plat and stuff, there would be someone would come in, and it's even worse at the lower. So like when we created our new accounts and started back at bronze, because you got to work to get into iron. Yeah. You got to do some real work to get there. All right, that's defense. But like, when we did it and were placed in, I think silver, actually not bronze, but it was like there's always a game where there was one person who was very obviously not even close to silver in it, even though they were placed in silver, and it's like it's just not fun. It's really not fun. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.